Hello. Oh, testing 1 2. Gotta make sure you can actually like hear me properly and that everything's working, because like 45 minutes to an hour ago, I turned on my camera as part of my usual testing process, and my entire computer stopped recognizing anything attached to it. So I was like, okay, that's a little weird, and then it reconnected to itself, which was super hot and exactly what it's supposed to do. And I was like, okay, well, oh my god, Ruffles, thank you so much for the Prime subscription. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome in, Freddy. Ara, X-ray specs. So yeah, it was like, okay, so everything seems to be working again. Everything reconnected. That was very strange. It was almost like my motherboard like shorted out or something, which was alarming, but you know, I'm nothing if on top of my own brain, especially lately, so I was able to kind of like parse it and just kind of let everything reconnect. And then I tried to get my VTube Studio program to talk to my camera, and my camera went lol no, and then proceeded to rob me of any and all ability to use anything on my computer. My computer was on. However, every program seemed to stop talking to every other program, which is a little bit alarming. But we restarted. Minor inconvenience, but we back in it. I went to Wawa, and if you are not of American descent, you might not know what Wawa is. Wawa is like a gas station that also pretends as if it's a minor convenience store and fast food station. And they had no lettuce or tomatoes, which is fine. A ruinous occasion for my parents-in-laws and my wife, who badly desired lettuce and tomato. But you know, I make do. So I got fried chicken wraps, like fried chicken tendies in a wrap with mayonnaise and American cheese. Not exactly a feast of kings, but also not completely divorced from it. Oh man, so today's gonna be a little bit of a weird one. Coming off of a really weird week. Some of you, if not most of you, that are in here already, including the lurkers, are probably apprised of the whole situation with my dog and whatnot. She is doing good, significantly better today than she was for sure anytime in the first half of the week past. But after a couple of days of my parents-in-laws, she is doing better. I don't know what that means for when we do want to eventually head back. Head back to my house, like my actual house. We'll have to see. I'm basically taking it like one diagnostic step at a time. So we'll see what's going on with that whatever that's gonna end up looking like. I'm hoping to God that this blocks it. Apparently not. No blocky, I just die. Okay, I did try to let the record show that I did try to get out my horse, and it decided no. So I'm in a specific type of headspace that is interesting. So you see, I do not know how to properly conduct myself fully in a philosophically consistent way when things are going well. When things are going really well, I'm like, okay, this is all well and all, but then I start like second guessing if I actually have as firm of a grasp of my own philosophy that I've been practicing for about 10 years as I think that I did. Because everything's coming up Millhouse. Nothing is necessarily wrong, and I don't know what to do with that, you know, given that like the first 2/3 of my life has been a clusterfuck of some description in various ways. It's unusual for me to just like not wake up in the morning and feel like I have to devote all of my emotional, psychological, sensual efforts into just existing, and not only just existing, but making the most of existing. So when it comes to stuff like this, like really out of the blue, extremely negative, confusing, vague, obscure circumstances, that's my shit. Like, I thrive in that kind of environment. I shouldn't. Like, it doesn't, like, I'm cognizant that I shouldn't necessarily need. Like, it's not good that I do, per se. But it is what I'm accustomed to. I'm accustomed to being able to kind of summon up willpower from nothing and guide myself through any number of fucked up, moderately to severely fucked up situations until either the situation is made okay or I am made okay with the situation. So Ellie is doing fine. I will figure out what it is that is going on with her. It honestly comes down to me saying whatever combination of words that I need in order to prompt people with specific machines to do scans that I need taken of her to tell me that they've done the scans and then say that nothing is wrong with her, because then it's a behavioral issue. I don't trust going up here. I missed something. I'm ready for the DLC to be done. Hey Pops, Big Boss Pops, Pepperoni, Big Man on Campus, Roboro. Hello. What am I doing here? Dying? Dying in the fire? Well, some of the Mimic Tier Ashes, this is the kind of boss that definitely benefits from getting slashed in the leg over and over again ad nauseum. So we'll just do that and then prepare to hear my my summon's insane cries over and over again. Because she doesn't know how to jump, because they just don't program the AI to know what to do when there's a Final Fantasy 14 baby's first AoE going on. You're just like, okay, I'll just accept death. Whatever. I guess it's just my life now. It's just suffering. So if I'm like sparingly talkative, that's why. Because I am in a headspace where I am coming off of a very negative situation that has no clear resolution, that affects someone and something that is very dear to me. Okay, very good. I'm very surprised that my horse lived. I would like to knock this thing over literally fucking anytime. There it is. I could go up top. Like, could I go up top? Is there a way that I can get up top here? I don't see it. So I'm just gonna keep hitting it in the leg until it fucking dies, I guess. I've been really enjoying... That's unfortunate. I've been really enjoying Elden Ring. But let me tell you, from the bottom of my heart, I am extremely ready to do literally anything else. I don't know what that anything else is. I don't know what it looks like. I don't know the sound that it makes. All I know is that I think that everyone else in the world is also ready to not watch one more person play Elden Ring. Even if they're good at it, which is not what I'm suggesting I am. I think that we are experiencing... Okay, that was on me. I think that we're experiencing... No, stop. Stop. We're experiencing Elden Ring fatigue, where we have hit the critical mass that games typically do that are popular. Where, at first, the game that is popular is played by literally everyone. It's played by literally everyone on the entire planet, even people that aren't accustomed to From Software games. It's just something that is played because it is part of the current socio popular zeitgeist, or whatever word it is I'm trying to convey to you right now. Then, and in addition, okay, can you stop, Mr. Stompy? Then in addition, shortly thereafter, or almost in this case, because Elden Ring is a known quantity at this point, right? Giga streamers also start playing it. And once a Giga streamer starts getting involved, then they fucking all get involved, brother. Every single Giga streamer on the entire planet starts playing it at the same time, out of fear that they are going to not be able to make the absolute most of their punching weight and maximum popular interest in whatever is happening. Thank you for shouting out X-Ray Specs. She's a very talented artist and super neat person. And Franny also needs a shout out. So if you could shout out It's Franny B, I would really appreciate it. It's Franny B is having a stream anniversary tomorrow at 3 p.m. BST, which is a made-up time zone, but I did look it up, and if it was real, it would equate to 10 a.m. Eastern Standard, or your regional equivalent. He's gonna have all new overlays and animations and stuff like that, and it's just gonna fucking pop off, brother. So like, if you're a human being, like you persist in this opaquely bleak world that we're rapidly spiraling into and down under, but not in the Australia way, you should go check him out. He's like me and vice versa, except he's British, and I chose the vanilla accent, and I can't pay for the DLC because it's too expensive to get my accent changed. I'm gonna have to wait until New Game Plus, I think, of life. But yeah, going back to the words that were coming out of my mouth, I'm very ready for Elden Ring to be done. I love it. Like, I'm loving every single second that I've ever spent with it. There's some reservations that I have about Elden Ring, Elden Ring's DLC specifically, but I think that given that it's like after a couple of years, I could see this being a DLC of the year contender. I don't know if I would go so far as to agree with some saying that it should be branded as like a game of the year contender, and not because of the merits that it's not a game in and of itself. It would basically be like, okay, it's Elden Ring, but again, like, are we gonna vote it like game of the year again? I don't know if it actually got any game of the year or not. I'm just saying, you get my point. You get what I'm saying to you, people of the internet. But I also think that I've been buffed. I think that I got my Scadutree shards buffed. So that's tight. That's tight. Can I make that give up here? I could probably jump that, can I? But my question is, would I want to? I could probably jump that. You know what? That fire giant's not coming back, so I'm just gonna try jumping this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at that. Secret area. Nobody's ever seen this before. Miranda Flowers, my favorite. You just gave Wicker Man a pedicure. Welcome in, Zekriox. Can we get a shout out for Zekriox? He plays... sorry, I just had a whole chicken wrap, and it decided to bond with the walls of my lungs there for a second. Zekriox is a cool guy. Plays a lot of Final Fantasy XIV with other peoples. And he's just a super neat dude. He's a super neat dude out here doing super neat dude things. And that deserves to be recognized. We all love a sweet dude, I believe. You're gonna fucking... Oh, you're poisoning. Okay. Can we? I just want to. I don't care if I get poisoned. I really don't. Look at the damage, though, dude. 10,000. I think it's because of the fucking scatter tree buffs. Like, it was. This is already a ridiculous amount of damage to do to anything anyway. So the fact that I'm doing yet more damage on top of this is quite gross. Wait a minute. Was this just the top area of this? No, aspect of the Crucible Bloom. That's new. Okay. I have not been here before, is what he meant to say. Ooh, Scarlet Bud, what's this? This is like new lore shit. There was a time when these buds were not touched by the Scarlet Rot's blight, when they were the symbol of a small church deep in the ancient ruins of Rao. I'm postponing Elden Ring till I re-debut. I would say that's totally fair. I don't think that Elden Ring is going to be any less relevant in the video gaming sphere by the time that you re-debut, whenever that would be. So you should be right as rain to go on and do that. Flying Scorpions, my favorite food group. Wow, look at how beautiful it is. Wow. It's so amazing, dude. It's so amazing. When will you be in the jacuzzi again? That's the thing, is that I meant for me to do like a part 2. It was around like also welcome in Atame. Can we get a shout out for Atame, please? I had no reason to be scared of these things. Atame is a very good artist, very cool person, has a much better grasp of English than he thinks. As I meant to do, I did like what was supposed to be like a 6-hour jacuzzi stream. Ended up being about 3 hours because it was around the time that my dog started freaking out based on nothing. She just started freaking out. So I meant to do a part 2, and then the freaking out just kind of never stopped. And then once my dog started freaking out, my wife started freaking out, and so I had like 2 different hemispheres of things and people close to me all freaking out at like a 9 out of 10. So part 2 just didn't happen. Part 2 just didn't happen. Maybe I'll do like a makeup stream or something and just do like, hey, we're doing a hot tub thing today. That's possible. I don't know if it's likely, but it is possible. Maybe I'll just do like a discounted like hot tub stream part 2 or something at some point. I don't know. We'll see. Sometimes I feel frisky, especially now where I'm so on top of my own brain that like anything could fucking happen. Here I am and on the Twitters, on the X's, spouting about how I'm gonna do a lore reconstruction of creating like an actual story for my character. Can you imagine Dragons that? If only had a lever. Can you imagine Dragons me having like an actual story instead of whatever the fuck it was that one time in band camp where I came up with like an hour and 30-minute stream of me using motherfucking PNGs as like sock puppets on like an OBS stream? That wasn't meant to be serious. That was me actually like poking fun at myself and the broader VTuber community for being like, yeah, I'm like a Nico Mimi octopus, half cat girl, princess with the soul of a galaxy dragon that got reverse isekai'd into the modern day and is trying to like find themselves a way of getting back home, like shit like that. That's what I was making fun of, and I did it for like an hour and like an hour and a half. Like actually having actual lore, and I think that I would like, I've written a lot in the past, and not just on like, you know, self-help life advice based off of an ancient Roman philosophy. Like I used to write stories and shit. Like, did you guys know that? Pushes up glasses. Pushes up my own nerd glasses that are taped together in the center. Did you know that I used to write creatively? I used to do creative writing. A whole lot of it. Like an almost boundless amount of creative writing. So like it's in there. Like it's in me. I just need to like bring it out. Like I made up lore for a foxhole regiment called Serovian Expeditionary Force. So who's to say that I wouldn't be able to come up with something equally, questionably, arguably interesting for my VTuber character that I parade out here, and is getting possibly a 2.0 version soon. And by soon is probably in like the next like 6 to 8 months is my best guess. I need to kill that man, and then I'll respawn to you, Atame. Okay. I just had to... There it is. Okay. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. Hang on. Hang on. Just hang on. Just hang on. Just hang on. Remember that? Is the doggo okay? Right now. Right now, she is okay. She is like 80% to borderline 90% okay. Just to give you an idea, because I don't know what all you remember. Ellie was basically just doing everything that she could to just exist. She was so uncomfortable, whimpering, panting, pacing, restless, would not lay down for hours, just acting like there was like a threat to her existence, like full on, it like enduring panic attacks for hours. And she was like that every single day until July 3rd, when I had a day off on July 4th, because like America fuck yeah or whatever. That I agreed to Shumi suggesting that we head up to her parents for a visit to see if getting her out of like whatever environment she suddenly thinks is like a threat to her existence, you know. And she was like she was like 30% better on day 1, like 50% better day 2, and then that leads up to day where she was like 80% better. No panting, no whimpering, no restlessness. She's actually laying down. She's being playful. She ate a cup of her own actual food, her intended food, which might not sound like a lot, but it was like a massive deal for us that she was actually just willing to just eat her own food. She's cognitively there, not that she wasn't before, but it's good. She remembers all of her tricks instantly, so it doesn't seem to be anything like neurological that impairs her in any way. So she's getting an ophthalmology appointment, an eye testing appointment on Monday, which she was probably due to get regardless. But like when yes, thank you, Atame. I agree. It is really nice. It is nice that she's getting better. I don't know what it's going to mean if after say like 2 to 3 weeks we head home and she starts freaking out again. Like, it's not reasonable for us to move every time that she randomly decides that there's like demons in the house or something. You know, it's not feasible. It's not realistic to give the dog that much reign over our lives. Even though she is basically, for all intents and purposes, my daughter. I'm probably never going to have a human child. I'm okay with that. So this dog is basically my child. So that's the plan, is to get her to see an eye specialist, because there's a bunch of different opinions between the vets that we were visiting to try to figure out what was actually going on with her, which is still not conclusive. We don't know. But like, one vet thought that the reason that she was freaking out so much was because we were over medicating her eyes. That we were putting so much medication in her eyes that she felt like she could no longer see properly. And that might have been freaking her out. Like it would us. Like, imagine us not being able to see properly. You can imagine how much it would freak us out day in and day out, probably, because, you know, we're used to being able to see the way that we're used to, and so it's very distressing when we can't. So that would make sense to me if that was the issue. But when you chase that opinion from the one vet that was like, yeah, she has too much medications in her eye, dog. She can barely see the way that she's used to. When one person says that, and then you go to your normal vet, and your normal vet says, not only is that not the problem, but she probably has a eye pressure based headache from you not doing as much medication as you should. So then she, in her infinite wisdom, was like, yeah, you should like add on to it. You should add more medication into the mix, like for her eyes, like up the amount. And so I had to do probably what felt like the most ridiculous thing that I've ever done in a while about anything, which was go to a third completely different vet, have them do a full checkout of her. They say that physically she seems fine, which is great after hearing it for the third time. And then basically be like, okay, we're being told that we're doing too much. And by this other vet, we're told that we're not doing enough. So what is it? And they agreed that we were probably overdoing it on eye medication because her eye pressures are elevated, but she has no symptoms whatsoever. That she's actually encountering pain or difficulty seeing or anything like that. Honestly, it's mostly I'm putting single player games off since I need to find the right balance of time and effort to start turning streams into highlight videos. I feel that. I'm way behind on me clipping my VODs. VOD, like the clips that I put on YouTube, we're dual streaming to youtube.com/@prostoic. By the way, so if you feel like having infinite mercy, and can bring yourself to go over to YouTube and subscribe to me there. You don't even have to ring the bell or any of that shit. I don't care. I just need the number to go up to 500 because then if people want to monetarily support me on YouTube, they then have the opportunity to do so. But clips on YouTube account for probably, my guess is like 90% of any growth that I've ever seen on my YouTube channel. From the VODs, maybe. And like there's an analytics page that is supposed to tell you where it thinks your subscribers came from. Like they watched a video, and then while they were watching the video, they pressed the button, and then it associates them subscribing with that one video. I'm down to 2 backup, like good clips, and then like 3 trash ones as like an emergency release valve. So I gotta just sit down probably tomorrow, if not Sunday, and just fucking hash it out, dude. What is that? What is going on? What is going on? There's like flower lasers happening. How comes there's flower lasers? I am fine with the kukri. Stop. It's just fine. I am fine. So I love Dark Souls. I don't know if that was evident to anyone. I love anything from Software. I do wish that they had more straightforward stories. I don't need everything handed to me. But I would like it if they would like do some kind of like connective tissue more often between things that are happening in the world and whatnot. Like I would just like really appreciate that. That would be very cool of them for them to do. I don't think that they ever will, and that's their prerogative, right? Like they're like the best at what they do, and they need no advice from me at all. I'm confused by what's happening. How do I get up here? Something has also targeted me. I don't even know what I was going to say to you. I have no idea what I was going to say to you. I think I was going to give you an opinion of some kind. And I have no fucking idea. I have no idea. I need to go up. That's what I need to do. I need to go up and I need to go around. Because I think that in that mausoleum, I'm supposed to engage in some kind of like NPC deathmatch or something. I'm over being thorough now. I'm over being thorough. Like I'm still gonna explore naturally, but I'm not married to the idea of needing to see completely, absolutely everything. I do want to know how to unlock this though. This wellspring here. Spirit Spring, whatever it's called. Oh my god, they actually do damage to me. I can't look up shit like this. I'm gonna look up how to unlock that Spirit Spring, because normally the Spirit Spring stones are relatively close to where the Spirit Spring is, but I've been keeping an eye out, and I do not see shit. I don't see anything. There was an elevator over here, so we're gonna go up that elevator. I don't know if it's necessary, but we're gonna try anyway. Come over here. We're gonna do a little jumperoonie, and then we're gonna head up, and then engage in the next topic of discussion. I have no idea what we're gonna play after Elden Ring is finished. I have no idea. The two ideas that I had was Foxhole, which is the persistent warfare game that I played for a few days at one time before Elden Ring DLC came out, and my dog and wife started losing their mind. And fucking RimWorld. Now, RimWorld is less easy for me to get back into because, one, I think it's difficult for people to get into RimWorld if they're not familiar with it. Like, it's not a very streamable game. Armor Core 6, I actually already did some Armor Core 6, not all of it, but some of it on stream. I don't think I beat it on stream. And I'm also kind of over it. Unless they release a DLC for it, which I don't think is likely because the story wrapped up kind of nicely. I don't know what I'm doing up here. I'm gonna bring up Google Chrome. Ruins of Rao Spirit Spring. Stuck on Spirit Spring and Rao Ruins. Just break them right there using Moog Shackle. Don't ask how I know this. Oh my god, that's true. And you know what? It's fine. It's fine. I'm just gonna do that. I don't need to. I don't need to. Oh wait a minute. Wait. This is the way. This is the way up here. We're gonna keep that in our back pocket though. We're gonna keep in our back pocket that we can just use Margit's Shackle in order to activate the Spirit Spring, as we can. Margit's Shackle acts like a giant AoE. Okay, I don't want to go in there yet. I don't want to go over there yet because it scares me. Something died down there. There is a thingy over there. I thought that there would be... Oh, I have to go all the way across. Okay. You know what? I work hard. I deserve this. I'm going to jump down. I'm going to go to the Spirit Spring, and I'm just going to use the Shackle. The Shackle acts like a giant AoE, which for the purposes of doing, like, 1 point of damage to whatever the cairn is located, it's going to work just fine. So let's go to Tools. And we are going to do the Shackle right here. That breaks it just like that. It acts like a massive AoE for the purposes of making sure that it can hit the boss anywhere in the environment. You can also use this little trick, this Shackle trick, to fucking die like this. Okay, never mind. Where is this supposed to take me then? What? Oh, up here? That's even... Which game? I managed to nearly 100% complete it. Just need to S-rank every mission, which I'm not interested to do at this time. It seems like an overwhelming objective to have. Like the game is not easy. So the idea of me doing anything but just making it to like any rank and like be in the game multiple times, I'm pretty happy with. Oh, I'm gonna go in here, I guess. Be wary of Scarlet Rot. Oh no, there is Scarlet Rot, huh? Stop. Is there really Scarlet Rot in here? You fucking Miyazaki, son of a bitch. Oh, shit on my face and in my mouth, chat. What even is immunity? Immunity, robustness, whatever. No, I'm not gonna equip it. I'm just gonna fucking use it. Is robustness Scarlet Rot? I don't remember. Whatever, I'm just gonna eat this one. It's okay. That's a good all-arounder. So either RimWorld or Foxhole were my original choices. I don't think that RimWorld is a very good streamable game. For one, because I have a tendency to compulsively start over and over infinitely, thinking that I can make small improvements. So it's like actively painful for me to try to do complete runs without starting over and then frustrating the shit out of the people that are choosing to watch me instead of doing literally anything else with their time. And Foxhole is also not a streamable game at all. Like if it's played by like 1,500 to 2,000 players regularly, which in theory should make for a pretty compelling Twitch viewership. Let me tell you right now, as a 4,000 hour Foxhole player, that could not be anything further from the truth. It is a game that defies streamability. It's a game that cares about like intelligence and not exposing your position to the enemy or the position of defenses and stuff like that. Almost anything that you do in the game is not straightforward or interesting visually to look at or deal with. Stalemating across front lines is like 90% of the user end experience, and it takes fucking forever to do anything or get anywhere. So it actively fights anyone that's trying to stream it. I do have, just like every other person on the planet, borderline infinite amounts of games that I have not touched yet. I've not bought anything from the Steam sale. The most that I've done Steam sale wise is very, 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 very strongly recommend, including to you right now in the year of our Lord, to stop what you're doing, including watching me or hearing me, and going over to Steam and buying a copy of Disco Elysium for $4 or whatever your regional equivalent is before tax. Like you need to play Disco Elysium at least once to completion. It's probably not going to seem like your type of game. It's probably not going to seem like your type of game like for the first like 1 to 2 hours. But trust me, it's going to get its hooks in you, and then you're going to be thanking me later. Just trust me, bro. Hashtag. Just trust me, bro. Just go buy it. If I'm somehow wrong, then just keep track of like the amount of time that you're spending in it. Are we winning? Welcome in, Sleep Monster. Good to see you. We are winning. My dog is recovering from her mystery episode. She's about 80 to 90% of the way better now. Which also means that Shumi is 80 to 90% of the way through having knock-on episodes from our dog having an episode, which means that I am 70 to 80% of the way better in general. And the only reason that it's not also 80 to 90% better, who is this? Dryleaf Dane? Okay, we're probably not Church of the Bud main entrance. I recognize that name. I ain't going in there yet. How are you doing, Sleep Monster? For a lot of reward, either besides bragging rights, I like rewards forever. Achievement badges are not an incentive for me. Yeah, I agree. Elden Ring is one of the few games that I can think of that I actually bother to 100% naturally. So you probably feel about Armored Core the way that I do about Elden Ring. I'm kind of glad that there's no achievements for the DLC. I feel like I would just let myself be distracted by that. I don't achieve hunt. I'm not susceptible to that. What the fuck is this? Up ahead. Up ahead. What? No. We're going this way. we're gonna go this way. This is the way that we're gonna go. Because there's a man's out here, I think. We were just talking, and by we I mean mostly me, talking about what game that I would play. Normally, I would run a poll. I would throw out a poll about a week long, something to the effect of, out of these 4 games that I all want to play equally, what do we do? And then I just go with whatever the result is. I'm very glad that I'm hyper armoring through this. But I can't get... Okay, never mind. I can't get complacent. Divine Bird Warrior Gauntlets Pog. Fucking sick. And Divine Bird Feathers. Oh my god, dude. Oxy's Call Stuck. Yeah, that could be one of the options. The only difficulty of DRG is that I would need like a regular friend group to play with. And I know that you're gonna say, here I am. I am the friend group. Like I get that, but so some people, including you and Xantos, rightfully are like, why don't you play more multiplayer games? It's difficult for me to coordinate multiplayer games because almost guaranteed there's gonna be 1 or 2 people that like 20 minutes before the stream is about to start, they're like, yeah, sorry, I gotta wash my balls. My balls are really stinky and dirty. Oofers. I'm only noticing it just literally right now before you're about to broadcast in front of a live studio audience. Good luck with DRG or anything. I will see you next Saturday, though, for sure. Sorry about it. Balls real stinky. I'll see you later. Like, tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. Like, that was like 60% of the... That was like 60% of the Barotrauma experience. Was like me, like, just trying to keep this Frankenstein of people together to do shit. And like, eventually, like, just trying to force it to happen by having NPCs and crap. It's exhausting. It is. Like, I'm not gonna pretend it's not. Oh man, I'm good. Losing my mind with 14. Are you still enjoying it? I've heard that for most people it's an enjoyable experience. How's it going so far? Knockin' from YouTube chat. It's going great. How are you doing? I've heard that most people's summation of Final Fantasy XIV Dawn Trail is that it's fun, but that they think that there should be more voice acting, and then it seems like they were a little bit lackadaisical with what is normally like a very, very good soundtrack overall. I honestly think it just like, but I'm basically repeating what was said in private conversations, which I'm making public right now in the Overlord. I think that people just don't like change. I think that has like at least like 30% to do with it. Is that if people don't like change, they don't like not all their favorite characters getting up to their usual hijinks, which I get, right? But you can't have the same story of perpetuity forever. That's how you get Kingdom Hearts, right? Like Kingdom Hearts is literally never gonna end, ever. It's fucking never gonna end. I see the guy behind me. What is this? What are you doing? Can we stop? Can we, Mr. Mr. Smith script, Mr. Smith script ninja guy, can I just punish you with this? Can you just, he's gonna throw spirits at me. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. Can I hyper armor you? Can we do this later? I'm talking to my people right now. Can we just do this later? Oh no, he's gooping me, dude. Yes, you're very impressive. You're very impressive. I like the way that you move around. You're weird. You're weird. You're like a weird guy. Okay, this is it. There it is. There it is, man. That's your average Barrow game? Man calling me out? I didn't want to say it out loud. I didn't want to say it out loud, but I got like pressed into it. Like that's fine. Things do come up, and I am cognizant of that. I just happen to notice that, you know, due to my extremely good leadership abilities, that I kind of end up being defaulted into doing that shit of coordinating games and leading them and making sure that everybody's giblets are in a row and everyone's ready to go. It's just a process. So what I'm saying is that you're responsible, Ruffles. You're responsible for coordinating, for scheduling everyone. If there's any scheduling conflicts, then you're going to be responsible for making sure that we have replacements. That should be easy, right? Just do that for me. Can you just do that for me real quick? Can you also do something else for me? If you would, if you had a moment of your time, can you just like have a great day for me? Can you also do that? I would really appreciate that if you could like do that for me or whatever. You can just have like an awesome day. Dude, the soundtrack is sick. The people that didn't like it don't like them not being the main character. Something about the chieftainess, not to spoil anything or nothing, but like the chieftainess, the Kamari cat people chieftainess, that's like, she's like there like 80% of the time, and she apparently is a little bit polarizing. Let me start shouting. Shout out Hoko Mishu. Like, Kingdom Hearts just needs to implode. No, it's totally fair. As long as Kingdom Hearts is making money, it will never die. It will never be allowed to die. They will Weekend at Bernie's that shit into oblivion. It will never be allowed to pass to a different mortal plane. It's just there's no way. It just ain't gonna go down like that. It should, stories should be allowed to have a point at which they can stop. But for whatever reason, it's just they just need to keep printing money. Like, as long as Kingdom Hearts makes money, they're just gonna let it just exist in perpetuity forever. Oh, I guess this is how I get around. Likely Edge, still funny after all this time. God, that's funny. God, that's so funny. Like, I know that it seems like I'm not chuckling right now, but like internally, I am fucking laughing, brother. I'm fucking laughing at how funny that Edge comment is on every single one of these fucking messages, dude. I'm rafflecoptering on the inside. I was supposed to go play Malafox at a friend's house tonight, but I did a good and threw my back out. What is the game? And I'm also sorry that happened. Like, I can't sit or stand for long. I was like that for a couple of months. Horrible thing. Yeah, back pain fucking unbelievably sucks. Smart thing to do would be to go see what's up the elevator. I'm not going to be smart. I'm just going to keep going around because I think it does loop around to how I get to this amphitheater place. But just to make sure that I'm not missing anything, because I know that there's more for me to go, I'm going to go up the elevator anyway. I'm also going to check under the elevator, even though I know for a fact that there's nothing down here, bro. You never know, because this is Dark Souls, so there could be like a fucking alcove or some shit. Because they do that. Out of the entire 300 hours that I played, they have hidden things in elevators at least 3 times. It's disgusting. There's a hole in the wall there. A glory hole even. Where glory could be found. It sucks, dude. I'm trying. Hachi keeps licking my legs, though. Good at having a day. Wook Lamat. What? What'd you just say to me? Yeah, this is her story, though. Oh, yeah. Her name. Okay. I was like, what the fuck did you just call me, you son of a bitch? This is her story, though? Yeah, and like, you're not gonna like every character in every story. Wow, there sure is lots of places up here and whatnot, isn't there? Sure do be lots and lots of places. Likely Edge, if only had a bridge, true. True and based. That's the bud place where you get buds and whatnot. Okay, I guess I'm sitting at the Grace. And this is how I get over to the amphitheater, it seems like. Which also means I need to explore that lower elevator area, so I'm gonna mark that. I'm gonna mark it right here, so I don't miss nothing. Because we're probably gonna finish this tonight, is my guess. Which also means I have to figure out something to do for tomorrow. I don't know. Maybe it will be spur of the moment DRG. I don't remember how to play, but that hasn't stopped any streamer before, or IGN. Well, that's a little video game insider newsworthy joke for him. Oh man. Oh, more, cause you get it, cause game reviewers are bad. Holy shit! Everyone, shut up. Gerchie is in the chat. Holy fuck. As they're starting in 5 minutes, not my watch. I'm getting shut up by Gollum. I'm pushing back the ads. 10 minutes. Holy crap. Shout out Gerchie. Favorite weapon? Welcome in, first time chatter, maximum GG's. To both YouTube chat and to Twitch chat. My favorite weapon is probably gonna be anything spear related.
Thank you.
I've been enjoying fucking around with. Wow, thank you for subscribing, Gerchie. That's so nice of you. I know that you've been taking a little bit of time away from streaming. As you, the queen, should be allowed to. And I hope that you're enjoying your time away and decompressing, and I look forward to watching your streams whenever it is that you decide to get back to it. Gerchie is an extremely talented streamer and knows infinitely more than I do and ever will about plants. So if you have a plant-related question, I cannot guarantee that she will know the answer to what it is or what it can do. But I do know that she is able to commune with plants in such a way as to get them to entangle and or turn carnivore on her enemies. So just be mindful of that. I am enjoying the great katanas more than I thought that I would. It's basically just like a giant... It's just like a spear. It's just like a giant sword spear. Which is super cool. Here we go again. Are you gonna shoot me off? Oh my god! That's a lot of damage. Am I gonna be able to get up there? I should be able to, right? Yeah. How did a fucking golem get up here? Somebody explain that to me. Casual 14,000 damage. If not for nothing, the great katanas have like truly one of the most gross damage potentials. I mean, it also is helping that I'm using like the two-handed amulet to increase damage by 15% as long as I'm holding a two-handed weapon two-handed. Like we're sitting pretty here. We're doing good. I saw something glowing over there. It's probably going to be like a clump of grass or some shit, or like a glass shard. If there was one issue, point of contention that I have with Elden Ring's DLC, is that there's way too many fuck you moments dev-wise for item placement. They are overwhelmingly glad and happy. Hi, sweetie. They're overwhelmingly happy to put like glass shards and like smithing stone ones and like herbas and stuff like that at like far corners. Like, it's just the constant bait and switching that's unnecessary. What can I do for you? No. Was she barking at something in the street or like dogs passing by? Well, that's good. That's a normal behavior. Well, good. I'm glad. Dash good. Dash good. I'm a dagger guy myself, Stoic. I can see for sure. I can see you doing that. Being a dagger person. I'm normally like a tanky person. I normally in Dark Souls games go for some like spear paladin type hybrid, but mostly just because of the convenience of having alternate ways to heal myself more than anything else. I tend to shy away from like magic, using magic, and not because I'm one of those people that's like it's melee or nothing. Like magic is easy mode. Would a reverse speed run be fun, like a long run? It could be. Also, welcome in Shatterka USA and YouTube chat. Man, YouTube chat is fucking popping off today. What I'm doing right now is I guess what you would consider a long run, in that, much to the unspoken frustration of some lurkers, I have explored almost literally every single inch of the DLC and the base game. And sometimes it's frustrating for me, and I'm the one doing it. What kind of timer would you run for a long run? Would it just be like you start at like whatever the speed run amount is and then work your way backwards, like counting down to the negatives? Oh man, I beat Godric after like 11 hours. Sick. That's a new long run. That's a long run record. I've been cycling in Northeast England, lots of hills, but it was good to be away. Not streaming at the moment, but maybe soon. Was able to do lots of botany while away. Not to blow smoke up you, but also to blow smoke up you. I will be there as soon as you go live. I will literally stop whatever it is that I'm doing, no matter what the situation. As soon as I see the notification pop up or I'm made aware of it. Hell, if I'm driving, I will immediately reorient the car to drive in a straight line home, regardless of any obstacles or people or easy, straightforward pathing from A to B. I'm there, baby, as soon as I can be. Whoever takes the longest to beat the game needs to be a month-long video. True. I mean, I'm at like 300 hours. Like, I'm sure that compared to VOD video, that's nothing. But it ain't not nothing neither. Okay, we have successfully made it over to the amphitheater. I don't know what this means for us. If anything. Probably nothing. There's another dancing thing here? Why? What? Why is this here? Like, I'm gonna dunk on this thing. I fought this guy like 50,000 times. This thing's fucked. It is dead. But what's it doing here? I'm almost sorry that I have to like fuck it up. Now it seems like I took a little bit of damage there, and I did. But like this thing is like it's just a baby. Like, I know its attack patterns, and then it's gonna do the flop, and then it's gonna do the 360 smoke blowing thing, and that's cute of it to do. And then it's gonna roar, and then it's gonna do elemental. Oh, dude, it's got chameleons. It does Death Blight now. Wow, that's kind of cute. You, sir, can you stop? Stop. Death Blight is a new move, though. They did not do Deathblight before. Divine Beast Tornado. Oh my god.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Wow. I have a coworker whose house looks like a jungle. She says it takes 2 hours to water all of her plants. There's a place that's nearby my parents-in-law's that has a sign alleging that they are, for all intents and purposes, a wildlife reservation. I don't know what it takes to declare your your house like a wildlife reservation. It's not a big property. It is overgrown, and I'm sure that that lends itself to some kind of, like, I don't know, ecosystem, some sort of default ecosystem being constructed. Look at the whirlwind-like twist of the body summons the storm, launching a tomato. Yeah, launching a tomato forward. The majority of divine beasts were gored and hung upon Mesmer's spears and burned in his flame. Those who witnessed the deed likened it to a funeral pyre for a tower itself. Divine bird warriors who need this technique are said to bear resemblance to the golden crucible. Yeah, sorry for the extended break, but I needed it. Trust me, I am aware of the need and the limits of the human body. You know, like you can be the most driven person in the world. However, we are still meat puppets that are carrying around, that are getting piloted by souls, right? And meat puppets struggle sometimes. Like, you can't meaningfully do the same activity forever, even if you're enjoying it, even if there is variance to it and activities that you enjoy during whatever the broader activity is, without there being a little bit of wear and tear. You can say the same thing about careers. Okay, I guess that this is all that was here, is that you can say that you do what you love and have that be true. But you still need to take vacations. You still need sometimes to just break away and do literally anything else. I'm still into streaming as much as I have, as much as I am, or as much as I was, for however long. Going on a year, 2 or 3 months now. I'm still super into it. I'm still enjoy almost everything about it. Some parts are cumbersome, like trying to feed the growth of my YouTube channel via dank meme clips. That can get a little bit, you know, it's basically like clip farming. Like, you sit there for hours trying to find what would constitute a funny moment, a funny gamer moment, and then chop that shit out and put subtitles on it, even though there's programs out there that make that part easier, and then do that over and over again. Because you're not going to have like bangers coming out of your mouth 24/7, right? Like, not 100% of your streams are going to have clippable moments. So, like, you can do the next best thing, which is to like jump forward like 30 seconds at a time in the entirety of like a 3 to 4 hour VOD, and wait for somebody to do like an Omega lull or something in order to give you like a general idea of something that could be clip worthy. You can also do like a slash marker for like what you consider to be a clippable moment for later. But most of the time you just have to search, because you might do things that you think were funny and were actually not. Aw, sound. What is this? Does this really just lead back in? Ooh, it leads to treasure. Wow. That was made of all crucibles. Reduces damage taken from critical hits and headshots and improves the effectiveness of rolling and backstepping, but also increases damage taken at all times. Rumored to have surrounded upon giants known as Mother of Crucibles and ancient tower lore. Interesting. I guess. I guess that's interesting. It's circumstantially interesting. Okay, I think that's it. I think that we've explored, for all intents and purposes, everything. There's just this last part here. I think. Maybe? I thought there was supposed to be some kind of arena or something. I'm gonna look up the place. Don't mind me. Just give me a second. Just let me fucking let's look up porn sense. Elden Ring wiki. Ew woo. Eventual one. Already saw that. That looks good. Oh, summon it. Horn scent. Okay. Okay, I'm not there yet. I'm not at the point that I'm thinking that there's gonna be like a WWF or WWE death match. I know nothing about wrestling, so you know, that's just how it fucking goes, isn't it? We're gonna turn music off because I think that this game has its own music, I'm pretty sure. Let's bump up the music volume to like 6, and then we'll see how that goes. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Hang on, Ramina, I'm not done buffing. Ramina, I'm not done buffing. Hold on. Ramina, stop. Ramina, stop. I'm not done. Fuck. Oh my god. The dual centipede thing is cool. Like, that's... Okay. No, dude. You got Scarlet Rot? That's nasty. That's nasty. Alright, I guess I gotta fucking equip neutralizing boluses then. My guy's got it. He's got it. Or she, technically. Alright, there we go. There it is. What are you doing? What is this? What is this? What? What is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? What is that? Stop. Enough. Enough. Ramina, stop. Ramina, stop. Get some help. Ramina, stop. Ramina, I'm just trying to have a conversation with my fucking chat, alright? You're being kind of a dick. I didn't want to say it. But like, come on. Like, come on. Oh, you're spinning now? Is that what this is? You're spinning? Okay. I need my medic here to fucking get in here and start doing some damage. Oh my god. That was a good dodge by me. I guess I just gotta keep poking, dude. Just gotta keep poking. Am I dead? Okay, that was very close. Oh no, you're doing the butterflies. Understood. My medic here is the goat here for sure. You're just not gonna get poise broken, huh? I suppose that's your prerogative. Come on. D Scarlet Rot me. No? Alright. Come on. There it is. Man, if I didn't have the Mimic tier, these bosses would just absolutely fucking suck, brother. Sheesh. I can't even imagine. After the church was burned to the ground, Myrmina discovered a twisted divine element which he weaved in the baleful Scarlet Rot. Perhaps then the Buzz might find somewhere to gain purchase once more within the scorched remains. I definitely understand what that means in the context of the story. For sure, dude. For sure. We're gonna rest here and then... Oh, I got some Scatter-Tree. Look at that, I got some Scatter-Tree buffs here, dude. We're gonna go visit Grandma. You guys wanna go visit Grandma? Let's go visit Grandma. It's been a while since she's been visited. She's not there. She is over here at the small private altar. Holy crap. I tell you what we could do, I do not need to go that way. That's a bad way. Tell you what we could do is I could run a, if we beat Elden Ring tonight, which is very probable, I might put up like an emergency poll and be like,
great and gallant sculpted keeper,
she's saying something different.
I know it in my bones. Thy deed is done. A worthy deed, no doubt, to bring our foes what surely was deserved recompense.
I don't know what she's saying this to me in response to.
Oh, heaven hath borne witness.
But she is
of
fucking
triumphs.
stoked, dude.
Thy gleaming wrath,
You will not what?
an unparalleled dance. Though a trifle it might seem to thee, I have prepared
I will not
a dish
what?
in celebration.
Granny.
It would please me much if thou might partake.
Dude, she's about ready to pop her teeth and rock my world, dude. You hear her?
Partake until thou art
Just talking about
sated.
partaking until thou art sated. Gourmet scorpion stew.
Bing, 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 bingo.
I'm a clown.
You will not beat this. Are you sure about that? Oh, an exquisite dish chock full of mouth-watering scorpion claws. Boosts physical damage negation temporarily and gradually restores a great amount of HP. The thoughts and feelings of the cook melt and blend into the stew, but those who distinguish the taste of love are far and few between. Wow.
Thou danced with passing wrath and beauty. Such
What did I... Oh, it's because I
lovely
killed
and
Mesmer the Impaler. That's why she's freaking pogging out of her gourd, dude.
Wert thou by this old maid unduly pushed into facing such labors
Wow.
as
What
this,
makes you think I won't beat
as
this,
our
Franny?
grave resentment fettered thee.
You don't know?
With such bounty
Am I currently fighting the end boss right now? No, so how could you know?
Cannot presume thou didst not
I'm kind of a
suffer.
gamer. I don't know if you notice.
I ask thee, allow thyself
Anyway,
some
like I was saying,
rest.
I could do like an emergency poll and be like, these are the choices.
I'll see to them
Both
myself.
multiplayer and non-multiplayer. And then I could have like DRG on like the multiplayer front and probably not Barotrauma. I'm still over Barotrauma, dude. I don't want to be. I know that they've done patches. I know that there's mods. But it's just like, it's just so much. And I know that people that I'm going to play with are going to be like, oh, you don't have to be the captain. Like, motherfucker, I do. Like, I do, or somebody else does. Like it's just like the friend group is just like a gaggle of fucks. If there's nobody reining in people's baser tendencies, like redirecting them over and over again, it's just a bad situation. I also bought Undernaut's Labyrinth of Yomi. I'm sure every single person in here knows what that is. A completely obscure horror, atmospheric horror, dungeon crawler roguelite thing. Kind of like a horror version of the Etrian Odyssey, where like a big fuck off maze building suddenly appears in Japan, and it has untold riches inside of it, and also horrors of every imagining. And you gotta go in there and get treasures and stuff like that. And it's neat. It sounds super neat, and it's just sitting there. I don't know how well it would do. I mean, almost certainly better than Elden Ring would. Elden Ring for sure has imploded my metrics, which I knew going into it. I knew that any game that is like this, that taps into the popular cultural zeitgeist, is going to be hit from multiple directions as far as like people's general interest in it. I think people are just sick of Elden Ring. Or I'm bad. Or how about that? What if I'm just bad? You guys good? Examine ceiling tree. I mean, I think this is it. Right? I just gotta burn the ceiling tree, yeah. Yeah, burn it, send it. Burn the tree. Burn it all to the ground. I think that the player character is the worst thing that's ever happened to any character in any of the Dark Souls games. Pretty much no matter what, except for like Dark Souls 2. No matter, every person that you talk to in like Sekiro, or Dark Souls 1 and 3, or Elden Ring, like everything dies. Something inevitably burns. It's just a bad time for everyone. Spoilers, maybe. Oh my god. Is Michaela in there? Are you in here? I scream. I watched the when I was definitely working. I watched the 2024 movie Civil War, which was very interesting to watch. And I thought I didn't think that it was good. I don't think that it necessarily was saying something to me. Besides, you know, having notes of like a like a bleak alternate reality near future. What stood out to me though was them being like, yeah, Texas and California banded together to overthrow the American government in Minecraft. And I was like, they could have, like to those two states specifically. Time for God, therefore vigilance required ahead. And then I looked into it a little bit, and then it seemed like most reviewers agreed. They were like, yeah, that would be like Kentucky Fried Chicken pairing up with like a salad place. I have no further thoughts on the matter. What is this? I'm not allowed to leave. This is my home now. And Nuralim. Music's good. I'm also excited to play games at like a good frame rate again. Cause like I've complained about this almost every single time I booted up Elden Ring, and I can't guarantee that it won't be the last time. But it's just like, it's like, come on, brother. 4070 Ti? I apparently don't have 32 gigabytes of RAM. I have 16. I have 4 sticks of 4 gigabytes. Don't you dare. Oh shit, he's on me. Holy crap. Okay. He's giving me, dude. Just one little poke for me. Thank you. I like my item, please. Gauntlets again. Gee, Bill, 2 wieners. What is this? Nothing? This is just a neat thing. What is that? What are these? What are these sculptures? These weird little sculptures here. That's kind of cool. It's almost like a museum. Hello. Housekeeping. Fortnite. Funny. Offer healing. Praise a message. No. Grace ahead. I can see it, so I'm not upvoting that. Liar ahead. So like, I hate to be this guy, right? But I'm gonna be this guy. I'm assuming that Michaela is in this bitch, right? If I needed to kill Mesmer in order to get the ancient destiny tree burning liquid, how comes Michaela would be here if in fact they are? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? How would they get there? How would they get here? Because like last I checked, it was still unburninated. Offer healing, so to speak. Praise the message. Fuck off. Just getting started, therefore praise the message. No. Mesmer Fire Grace. I will sit though. Sit me. Am I really not allowed to leave though? Okay, I'm allowed to leave now. I don't know why I wasn't before. There's all sorts of routes that I can go, which is deeply displeasing to me. But I understand. I really prefer to have my handheld during these sections. My rule of thumb always and forever will be, if it's a JRPG or something that even remotely reminds me of being a JRPG, I always want to go the wrong way first. That's very important to me. The hell is that? Oh, it's a large man. Okay. I always want to go the wrong way because the wrong way is where the treasure is. And I'm not talking about the friends that we made along the way neither. I'm talking about like actual treasure. Or in the case of Elden Ring DLC, like smithing stone +1s and shit. I already went up there, so there's nothing else up here. Yes? Yes. I can either go down or up the elevator. Or I can go out to where the big man is. Let there be life. Okay. We are going down. I watched House of Dragon episode 2 and 3. I thought that episode 2 was really good. I saw most of 3, except my completely legal gray site was struggling a little bit. So I didn't really get like full enjoyment out of 3, and perhaps that's why I like 2 more than 3. Oh, this is where the tree is, or was. This was where the tree was. It goes up here, because I came up here and it was like sealed by a thing. Oh. Oh, it was the thing. I get I get uncomfortably close to chatters. Oh, it was this. Like to deviate from past 2, sometimes you get rewards well for that. And Elden Ring's DLC, it's mostly middle fingers for doing it. The base game was great. Base game was great for consistently rewarding you for going off the beaten path, but it's just like almost back-to-back middle fingers in the DLC. Which is fine. Like it's cute. Like I'm not gonna lie, it's cute, and I can imagine the developers like tee-heeing, like borderline guffawing into their clenched fists at the idea of me, you know, fucking riding, like etching around some sort of rocky outcropping that I'm not supposed to be at just to get like a glass shard or something. I too would tee-hee like this. Like, why is this fucking broken rune 1 here? Is there a lore reason why you would give me 200 runes in a place where I'm regularly getting like 90,000 per enemy? Like, think of what you're doing. Think of what we're doing here. Like, what are you trying to do? What are you trying to accomplish right now? There's a goopman here, dude. There's a goopman. I told you. Now I'm telling you. I'm not paying for Max. And Max does not deserve my money, so I'm perfectly happy as long as it happens. That House of the Dragon episodes release on technically legal gray sites. That's fine. I will continue watching even if the experience is slightly subpar in comparison. Max does not deserve any of my money. It doesn't. It's an awful corporation. And it's bad and it should feel bad. This show is good. The corporation is bad. Oh man, a rune arc? Thanks. Fucking sick. I mean, I will use it. I'm gonna actually be able to do this here. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. So there's like Undernauts, there's like near replicant 1.32, repeating numbers. There's all sorts of games that I could play. I don't know if I'd be able to get away with it in terms of like the metrics not imploding again. But Trails in the Sky I've had my eye on for about 1,000 years, which is like the Game of Thrones of JRPGs. I don't even know if this guy is threatening or not. Okay, that seems bad. Are you scary? Stop. Are you like a godskin noble? What is this? Enough. 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 Kind of stepped away from Game of Thrones since season 8. I'm not interested in the spinoff for now. If it means literally anything to you. I also stopped liking Game of Thrones after like the razor's edge of season 5. At the end of season 5 is where I personally felt like it was starting to taper off. And me just watching it because I was like, okay, I've already watched like 5 seasons. Like even if it's going off of a cliff or feels like it, I might as well just finish it off. It like House of Dragon feels like season like 2 through 4. I'm not gonna say like it feels like the as good as the entirety of when Game of Thrones was arguably good, in my opinion. But it tickles a lot of the same neurons in my brain. It invokes a lot of the same feelings in me. Which, given how reluctant I was to trust House of Dragon to begin with, is pretty good. Like, it defied my expectations. Like like Game of Thrones had its slow episodes, which I think fucking. There's gonna be a fly guy coming around the corner here. What did I say, dude? I told you. I told you there was gonna be a flyman. You might like True Detective. Zachary Axe. They're praying, they're going crazy. Gaming. Revered Spirit Ash. That's my favorite. No skill ahead. And by True Detective, I mean True Detective Season 1 specifically. Season 1, after Season 1, the quality drops off extremely hard. Like very, very hard. Okay. We seem to have cleared everything. Is somebody throwing shit at me? Oh, no, they're just doing shit. Okay. That's fine. They could do that if they want to. There's a little hole here. Let's go up the hole. Oh, we already went up the hole. That's where these guys were. Okay. Very good. Season 2, 4, and 6 are my favorite seasons. I like the, my favorite part of all of Game of Thrones was probably... Well, there's two different ways of me framing this. My first favorite part, just because of how fucking insane it was the Red Wedding build up, like building all the way up to it and then to the event itself, and the attack on the wall. I thought those were really, really good. And also the fight between the mountain and what's his face is also kind of based in Rizpilled. Major Battle in Season 6 is honestly peak Game of Thrones. Remind me which one that is. Oh no. Oh, I remember being told about this guy. I think I'm gonna fucking die here. What? Okay, how about I don't take this guy for granted, shall we? How about I just heal up? Are you serious? I remember people saying on the Reddit that they had like an insanely hard time with that guy. Like, just use like a big fuck off over damaging weapon. Ranged battle ahead? I don't think so. Okay, maybe. What? What is that? Okay, we're not gonna go. Stop! I'm leaving. I'm leaving. You gonna have the Battle of Bastards? Oh yeah. Yeah, you're right. That was epic. Epic for the win. That was epic and Riz-pilled. Okay, we can just fall off. I suppose that's also fine. That's an option for me. Oh, man. I don't know, chat. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on for games, dude. This is the first time in like a year plus. And then I thought to myself, I was like, you know what? Final Fantasy 11 is right there. I don't know what what would go down if I was to start streaming Horizon 11 again. Like maybe I could like fake it out and be like, make like a fake Return of Vayne and Deal campaign and be like, I'm just looking. I'm just testing the waters. Because I do think about it all the time. Spira. The spiral is a normalized crucible current that one day will form a column that stretches the gods. I would say that probably out of the followers that I have so far, my best guess is at least 250 came from the time that I was a... Oh, there is something on that tree. It's going to be like a fucking glass shard, though. Came from the time when I was a dedicated Final Fantasy 11 private streamer, or private server streamer. Final Fantasy 11, there's a lot of people out there that just want to return to Monkey. As far as Final Fantasy 11 goes, they just want the grueling, unforgiving experience that they remember as kids to teenagers to early 20s. They just want their ass beat, is basically it. No. No. Stop. Shit. Which I can get behind. It's like a Dark Souls aficionado. I really shouldn't call myself that, but I just did. I also love it when video games beat my ass and pull it apart. The Inquisitor hags wield barbed candlesticks. When the Inquisitors cast a tower hex to heal HP, while the hex of the other boosts their own attack power. Inquisitors often perplex the minds of the uninitiated, and so seniority was viewed as an asset. It's cool that you're giving me these, but at this point, who is still using regular, non-legendary summons at this point? I already said at this point, so I'm just gonna keep saying at this point over and over again. Who is still using these? Except just to do it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, we lucked out there. Let there be calmness. Is there something around this corner? Who doesn't just use Mimic? That's what I'm saying. I know that somebody probably, I guess, worked hard to turn values on and off that registers your summons as like friends to you and enemies to the enemies. Right? Like I'm not besmirching that. But like you're still giving me, like I got like a fly summon, like a flyman summon recently. Who the fuck is gonna use that? You? Me? Ooh, praise the grace. I abandoned here all my fears. Flymen are pretty funny. Like, I know that it summons 3, and, like, 3 is cool. Like, I will say that it shocked me how relatively well the Great Shield summons were able to hold their own. Versus a boss. A mini-boss, mind you, but still a boss. Like, they push that guy's, like, crap in. But against, like, these Elden Ring DLC bosses that literally never stop moving. They literally never, ever stop moving. Like, a normal summon isn't gonna know how to behave. They're just gonna... They're just gonna die. You know? What are the flymen gonna do against Mesmer the Impaler when he's in phase 2 and... You know, every 2 seconds, he's doing some kind of, like, giant snake jutsu. Loop-de-looping infinitely. Likely not here. Time for revenge. Base. Base. Like, you're just not. Any y'all out here using the soul jars of fortune? What is this? Oh, you're doing that? Oh, I see. Okay. That's kind of cute. It's cute. They have enemies out here doing, like, minor variations of things that they got going on. I get it. It's neat. It's neat that you program them to do that. So I'm gonna wait over here while you get it out of your system. Anytime truly at all would be good. That was good. I feel pretty good about that. Oh man, 1 million souls, no problem. I'm forever gonna be level 135. Be wary of right. Yeah, there was a ghost bird there, and now there ain't no longer. What is this? Smithing Stone 8 too. I don't understand their justification for having smithing stones and shit. Just lying around. Like, I get that maybe some people haven't upgraded their bells at all, or maybe there are some people that just rush to get to the DLC. Which I guess is possible. That they just didn't bother, like, going around grabbing, like, the smithing stones, but it's just there's such weird amounts. Like, if you want to get me to experiment with all the different options and such, then why don't you just give me, like, 10? Give me, like, 10 smithing items each time that I have an option to. Like, an option to pick some up. Like, you stupid? You're some guy stupid, man. Try jumping. Don't mind if I do. Got briefly jump scared by the sand falling noises. I'm aware that I'm not in any danger, but it's interesting that the human body is still making me feel like I have to have sweaty hands because I believe that I'm high up. Horned Warrior Ashes, sick. Launching boluses, awesome. Neutralizing boluses. Completely filled up on each, so I'm good there. Thank you so much. Pick me up. And Franny, if you're still there, did you beat whatever the end boss is with your turtle kitty claw build or whatever it is you were calling it? Whatever preposterous thing laughs in the own hand, in the back of hand. Pick me up. Pick me up, nah. A little bit of upskirt. Didn't hurt nobody. Are those... Wait a minute. Are the columns made out of people? That's crazy. Treasure chest? Time for stealth? I don't think I explored everything, though. Like, I didn't explore everything. I'm gonna go down here. I'm gonna go down here, and I'm gonna drop off. Maybe. Can I survive this? Can I survive this?
My external appearance is down 5%. Shion,
I should be able to live. Ooh, man. It's Franny B is very fun and funny. Genuinely cares a lot about his community, which I respect a ton. Always very receptive to feedback. Very fun to play games with. 10 out of 10 would blow out his back, breaking his bussy in two again. I like the sound of his voice. It's very British. I like the British noises that he's always making with his mouth. That Britussy that Britussy goes crazy sometimes. First off, right, and then no strong foe ahead. I think his game selection is really good. Which I might be biased because it's basically identical to my own. Scattry Fragment. I like the stuff that he does and how he does it. This feels like bait. Why would you let me over here? Something incredible ahead? Are you sure about that? I don't think so. Yeah, brother, there's nothing down there. Except death. You lied to me. You lied. Be wary of frost? On the day of my daughter's wedding? Here, we'll buff up. We'll fully buff up for this guy. I would like to get a giant ass charge attack on him though. Okay. I just need to poise through it. Woo! That was spookums. That was spookums, dude. Frey is just fucking, he's just rad, you know? He's just great. He's just a great man. Yeah, no, that's where he was, so I'm not gonna jump down there. I'm gonna go up here. No, we're gonna go down here, evidently. Sun Warp Stone, awesome. That's just what the doctor ordered. Actually, what I need to do is I need to replace my stew with my super stew that I got. Look at all these summons that I'm using. Where's my super stew? Super stew is right there. Then I'm going to equip my Ligma stone. I'm gonna equip my Golden Vow stone here. And then theoretically my summon is also gonna randomly Golden Vow himself when he needs to. He's just a big old cutie. He's just a big old cutie lumpkins. That's what I'm saying. If there's one flaw that Franny has, is that sometimes he is way too hard on himself, but we all are. We are all like that, especially when we are doing something that we very much care about, that is public facing, which is the definition of what streaming is. But he never fails to kind of pick himself up, and I think that part of that is because of the community that loves him as much as he loves them. Plus, he's got a purty mouth. I don't swing this way, but if he and I were alone and I did swing that way, like I said, I would blow his Britussy apart. Frickin' ruin that for everybody, man. I'm talking about like a hot dog down a hallway type thing. Grace ahead, in short, try dashing through. How about I don't? Eat it first? No, that's disgusting. What? No, I don't agree with tossing salad. I think It's like that and feet that I think are just aberrations. I just don't see how that could possibly even remotely be appealing, dude. It ain't ever gonna go down like that. I'm not gonna make a mistake of jumping off ahead of time. I'm gonna bring it back down, and then I will fall off. I will fall off the side. Like, I wonder if people would enjoy Dark Souls 2. Greybird Helm. Wow, you actually gave me something interesting for a white color item. Stone Helm with a tinge of green with a set of armor pieces casting the image of the Greybird, and power spells which summon rings of spectral light. Greybirds are ancient golems created... Okay, and power spells which summons rings of spectral light, so you mean like the one spell that does that? Created a guard of the Spirit Grace, built where all manners of death ultimately drift. I'm assuming it's like 10% or something. Oh, okay, so video game, how do you propose I get down? How do you propose I get down? Do that just like this, and then we're gonna hop over here, and then I'm gonna go up here. Just gonna go up here now, real quick. This is where I was. Yes, yes. Okay, I know where I am. There hasn't been as many moments in the DLC that have put me in like a holy crap, wow, look around type feeling. This is very cool, but almost nothing is going to feel the same as when you go into the ancient city of Nokron for the first time. When you think that you're just... What is that? Oh, is this the guy that they were talking about? What's that? In a whirlwind, huh? In a whirlwind, huh? Excuse me, sir. I'm buffing. I'm buffing. I don't think I buffed my dude there. Look at him buff. Look at him go. He's so good. Okay. Oh no, he's the type of dude that's like all floppy and shit. He do be flopping a little bit. I mean, he's not, so far he's not that, yeah, no, he's just a guy. He's just a whirlwind man. That wasn't that bad. Metal tangle horns allow the blade to serve as a medium for horn calling. A medium for horn calling. Okay. Invokes tangle horns to cover the weapon's blade, calls a storm into the horns, and most of your enemies. Additional inputs allow for 2 follow-up attacks. I'm never gonna use it, but it's cool that I have it. Looking away, vigilance. Gotta check around for snacks, old codger. Check around the sides here. Okay, that all looks good. So we're gonna go on. I'm gonna head on up. Another TV series that if I ever find the time to, when I'm not pouring it into something streaming related, that I want to watch is Altered Carbon, which I thought was very interesting. But I've only watched like 2 episodes of it, and I think that there is like 1 full season. I don't think it did anywhere near well enough to actually like finish its story, unfortunately, but the premise is really good. The idea that you're basically like saving your soul onto like a chip and inserting it into yourself, and somebody was murdered, but his chip was like removed or something, and you have to, then it's like a detective is trying to figure out like what happened to the guy's chip, and it's supposed to be some sort of like super special chip that can never be removed from the body or something. I don't know. I'd have to rewatch it. It's been a while. Oh no, did I not summon Hornsent? For the butt of the whatever tree fight.
Perhaps you every desired all along. The clashing of the fated worlds, such that one will prevail. So be it. If you insist upon facing naked of the kind, then I will walk you through whoever you might be. Don't tarry now.
What? What did you say? I'm sorry, I was so far away. I was so far away, I have no idea what you said. Let's look to see if I fucked up the horn scent NPC. I mean, if I did, then that's just, you know, that's just the way that it goes. If I missed NPC lore now, then that's fine. That's fine. After Mesmer, horn scent will invade you right before fighting Romina. Okay. Horn scent never did that. He never invaded me, so I don't know what that means. I never fought Horn scent. If Horn scent is not killed throughout his quest, he's not summoned to assist you. He will assist Needle Knight Letta in her fight with her allies. Sure. Okay, I do remember reading that, and I don't know whose sign it was outside the door. Oh, what's this? Thelior? And Ansbach? Be summoned to challenge Needle Knight Letta and her allies. Is this gonna be an all-inclusive grunge match, dude? Alright, we're gonna sit down and get our shit sorted. It's gonna be so cool, dude. It's gonna be so epic. This fight's gonna be so epic, dude. I can't wait, dude. It's gonna be so pog. I'm hoping that Grandma gives me more of the special stew. I don't know if she will. I sure do hope so, though. I sure do hope so. We're gonna summon Tolier. Later will be summoned as a cooperator at the appropriate time. Okay, and Ansbach Chan. Ad starts in 9 minutes and 51 seconds. Okay, I'm gonna hit the snooze button one more time on this. We should be able to beat this fight in 15 minutes. And if we don't, then I'll just run it while I go suck my own dick in the bathroom. How about that? How about that noise? Does that sound good? Yeah, it sounds perfectly good. That's how you sound, chat.
Don't you dare approach Mikkel of the kind. Needle Knight
Don't want to do anyway.
Dryly Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane, Freya. The
Oh
time
my...
has come.
Oh, what? Freya, what?
Hope for a worthier foe.
Freya!
Appearance is down 5%.
Freya, what?
I need to be clean.
Freya!
I offer this fight to Mikkel of the kind.
Whoa, Freya! Hornchat!
Tis just as the woman said it would be.
Hornchat, what are you doing, bud? Hornchat, however you thought this was gonna go, I could go that way. I'm sorry. More, no. Is that Scarlet Rot, you son of a bitch? That's Scarlet Rot. Hang on. I got stuff for this.
I stand with blade aloft.
Stop. Oh my god. Hang on. Can you aim at someone else, please? I'd appreciate it. Stop, stop, stop. All right, we're just gonna mow the lawn a little bit, I think. We're gonna mow the lawn a little bit. Probably Needle Knight Letta is next, guys. I would imagine. Can we put some DPS on the melee DPS, please? Can we do that? Stop. Or you just... Yeah, you're really helping, Tellier. You're really doing good, bud. No, stop. Can we stop the tank from healing, please? Just bunch on him. We took out the AD carry. We took out the jungler, so we're good now. Hey, GR Blaze, good to see you. Brainey's playing Fortnite.
He will never become a god.
Okay, we won. Hell yeah.
It's like one of my Japanese animes.
I, Millennia,
I have the best quote for you, for real, don't die.
thinks Prostoic
Let's
is
go.
a Chad-type Sigma, grind-setting Rizlord.
Oh, Raymond, if you can hear me, if you are out there in the simulspace lost to time, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that during that period 6 to 7 months ago, you asked me a perfectly reasonable question. And for about 15 minutes, you were completely ignored, and that's on me. That's on me, but I've changed. So if you could please just come back to me. I will never take you for granted again. In your honor, I dedicated an entire lore stream, making you into a functional demigod. I gave you the hallowed gamer number of 1337 in channel point redemption channel points. So please, if you can hear me, hear my prayers, come back to me. Rage Raymond. Rage him. Sigma? What the Sigma? I don't get why Freya attacked. I also don't know why Hornsen. I think that my stuff was bugged. I think my game was bugged because I assisted Hornsent versus Letta. I helped Hornsent against Letta. And so Hornsent, I think, was supposed to invade me at some point and just didn't. Just didn't. And then was like helping out Letta for some reason. I think that there's some combination of ones and zeros that definitely got mixed up there. But I got everybody's equipment. I got everyone's equipment. So that's Poggers and Riz build for sure. Letta's armor too. You love to see it. Cool. All right, let's look through the spoils. There sure is a lot here. Slightly strengthens attacks following a dodge roll or backstep, as well as dash attacks. I don't think I'm going to equip it over my current drip, but it's cool that that's there. Embroidered with the golden cross tree motif, the chalk white cloak and surcoat symbolize the honor of the Needle Knights. Kylo Michaela fashions us as needles to quell all, to ward all away. This is Dane's footwork seems to be an upgrade, or maybe is an upgrade to whatever the other hand-to-hand martial arts themed weapon is. Kick-based martial art is unique to Dane, a dry leaf and sword ally of Letta. He acquired these skills by training with the aid of a waterfall, letting the water beat his body and throwing himself into its basin. Soiled loincloth. Lightly soiled loincloth of ragged cloth does little more to conceal one's nether regions. I imagine that that's very popular in the lewd Elden Ring community. Brady Core ties together Vow the Revenger with the victim's grudges and must never come undone. Enhanced both watchful spirits and vengeful spirits summoned by horned barons. So it's garbage. Used to warn off thoughts of impurity, doubt, temptation, and other weakness. One is vulnerable to while absorbed in divine ritual. Curved swords with long sickle-like blades, a pair of weapons made to be wielded in both hands. Forged by the Hornset and named Revenge, and the vengeance of flames my blade I wield. And a way to sing Freya's valor as a gladiator in his youth, Radon invited her to join the ranks of his most trusted warriors. Hideous scarlet wound was once hence hewn into the center of her face. Later, Michaela gently put his lips to it, and the unfading scar became a compass that Freya would soon after follow. Spirit of Freya's training lingers in the sword, enhancing the power of Redmane battle skills. Okay. Possessive enormously heavy yet supple strength thanks to its rusted nature. Only lightly soiled, bros. There's no washing machines in Elden Ring that function anymore. So lightly soiled is basically like not soiled at all. I've been wearing the same armor since I started like 300 hours ago, basically. Boasts greater car capacity and the damage negation to the extent that the shield will continue to protect its target even if the bearer should die. One of the best shields in the game as far as just resistance goes. Compared to like the fingerprint shield, I think it's like tied. Polished mirror sheen, this blade still reeks of the stench of crusted blood that lingers from the call of her nightly comrades. Okay, cool. As like a lore fight goes, that was neat. I don't think that Hornsent should have been fighting me. I think I was meant to kill Hornsent outside of the Romina boss. So I still got his shit, which is neat, and it wasn't exactly like he was hard to kill either. So huzzah. Huzzah for that. Yay. Looked under the elevator. There is no elevator to speak of, so we're just gonna write it back up. We're gonna place some bets right now. We're gonna place bets and we're gonna clear this final boss on round 1. Okay. I'm gonna beat this boss first try. Ain't no way. Like, I'm feeling some hesitation in saying so. What are the odds? I mean, oh, here he is. Ansbach. Ansbach's on the scene.
That was an astounding battle, to be sure.
To be sure.
Now I suppose this leaves only one. But in truth, I cannot calm my quivering. Challenging a god is no small matter.
Actually, it's not a god anymore. He, like, cast off his great rune, so, like, sure, he might have more power, relatively speaking, than, like, a normal human being would, but he's no longer a god because he doesn't have a great rune in him, you know what I'm saying? Assuming this is even Michaela.
I'm afraid I underestimated the lad. Appearing frail in both body and mind, I presumed it'd be like to stumble upon the field of battle. What a fool I was.
Are you fucked?
He serves another master, but SotE performed
I am pro-stoic.
magnificently. Perhaps he too quivers with anticipation.
I'm quivering with anticipation.
As do we.
Chat's quivering with anticipation.
Something you want to get off your chest? Well, you needn't worry. It was you, wasn't it?
What are you doing, step bro?
I did kill Lord Moog.
Fear not. I bear no grudge against you.
Yo, he bears no grudge against me, let's go!
Duel. And such are the risks of seeking lordship. Besides, what right have I to complain? I blame the enchantment more than anything.
Yeah, me too.
Righteous tarnished. We will have our victory.
We will.
Upon my blood.
Yeah, it's gonna be you and me together forever, Grandpa.
Righteous tarnished, I swear.
And that leaves the question of Tillier. I think I can grab Tillier's shit now. I forever am going to misspell his name. Yeah, I still misspelled it. I spelled his name like 50 different ways. I'm gonna look here, and I'm gonna look at where is this quest line. Quest line down here. I'm gonna look at this. Oh, what's fight is concluded? Exhausted dialogue. Before you fight Needle Knight Letta, okay, well, we've already gotten past that part, so I hope that's still possible. You can find lying on the ground. Doing this will let you summon him in your fight against Letta and her allies. Okay. 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 First you need to get past Needle Knight Letta. Make sure to summon Thiolier here. And once you reach that place, it's optional to summon him again. Summon Shan is found on the ground. After the fight, he will drop all of his equipment, including his sick-ass babyface mask. Which I'm probably not going to wear because it triggers my fight or flight response. There's a reported that you can still get his equipment if you don't summon him in the fight. Reload the game and you can find his body. Alright, awesome. Sick. Based. Ads are going to start in about 3 minutes. You can avoid ads in their entirety, get yourself a bunch of emotes, and help me out a huge amount by subscribing. If you have an Amazon Prime subscription and you have not used it yet, that should also work. In any case, I'm glad that you're here, and if you've enjoyed this so far, consider following. It'll update you when I'm around, get you some free emotes, and so on and so forth. You know how Twitch works. I'm not going to fight this boss just yet. We're going to take a quick commercial break. And I'm also going to pee my entire body out because I have drank. How much is this? How much is in here? About 20 fluid ounces of NOS over the course of like 2 hours. So I'm going to explode if I don't do that. Inverse yourself. I will be right back. I'm going to run ads now. I will see you in a couple 2 few minutes. Bye. Don't fucking go anywhere. Alrighty, we are back in the clack with some more Elden Ring.
Who's your daddy?
It's Toman.
Don't expect me to a pulp, but don't give up. Okay, I have a feeling this is actually the very last boss. What we're probably gonna do for my birthday, which is on July 13th, is a subathon because it happens to land on a Saturday. So I'll be able to run it for what I imagine would be a reasonable length of time for a subathon, maybe capping out at like 12 hours or something, so I don't drive my parents-in-laws insane, because they're insanely kind to let us stay as long as we're probably going to. Yeah, and I know that it is 2 days after Twitch raising the price of their subscription universally, which I'm not pleased with. But at the same time, I can't control that, and any funds that would be raised from the subathon and my birthday would just go to 2.0 type stuff for the channel, which is some things that I've been working on for a long time and I'm excited about. And then once I hit like 2.0 status, like the revision, then we just chill. Then we just chill, and then for the foreseeable future, it's gonna be like, you know, we're just gonna coast. We're just gonna keep growing. Best in-laws. All right, we're gonna summon Tholier over here, and then we're gonna summon Ansbach afterward. Show Ellie. How am I gonna do that? Ellie's at the bottom, right? Claude, I can do. There he is. You like that? I don't think I can keep Claude on. I don't think I can keep Claude up during the final fight. He's a little, I love him and we love him. You love him. Everybody wants to be him. Fish fear him as he walks this barren, blasted earth. But he is very visually distracting. So I'm gonna put him away. All right, time to beat this first try. Ready? Time to beat this first try. I mean, we're gonna use a little rune arc here, and then we're gonna do a little golden vow here. As long as they don't move out of the way, which I think they did. They did move out of the way a little bit. I do need them to stop moving, if they would. There they are. And then we just let her rip, baby. We just let her rip, baby. Can I also summon a Mimic Tirash?
My loyal blade and champion of the festival.
Is this Michaela?
Both your deeds will ever be praised in song. Now,
everybody shut up.
The vow will be honored, and my lord brother's soul will return, so that he may be my consort.
I don't get what's happening in the story at all. Is that motherfucking Radon? Is that Radon? Wow, it's Radon. I thought that we were done with him. Evidently not. Oh, and he did his pose. He did the pose he did in the trailer. Oh my god, that's so sick, dude. That's so cool. Wow. I'm gonna beat this guy for a try. Oh my god. Wow. Wow, okay, you got some moves here. I see that. All right. Mimic tier anytime. I would like to buff, please. Thank you. Yeah, focus on my allies there for a minute. Focus on my allies. All right, now I'm gonna get in, y'all. Wow, he sure does have a lot of health, doesn't he? He sure do have a lot of health. That's for true. Oh my god. Man. We're gonna own it though. We're gonna fucking own this guy. If you one-shot him and it took Freddy 3 years, I'm gonna lol. I may have overestimated my skills there when I said that to you. Like, we're already half down on the resources. Okay, can you guys please, like, fucking... I got robbed there. I got robbed. I wasn't able to crit him. Like, I know, because Elden Ring is a popular video game, I know that there's a part 2. And it would be so shocking to me if there was not a part 2. So I know that this is gonna be bad, but literally nothing compares to what I've been through this last week. This is literally nothing to me.
Lord brother.
I'm assuming that Michaela is gonna... Wait a minute. It's Michaela's brother?
Last you are returned.
And he's gonna make Radon his king consort. How does like god reproduction work? Can we talk about that? Is Michaela gonna be like the healer? I'm so kind of upset he doesn't have his tiny horse. I am too. I do appreciate that they put so much work into his moveset to be like reminiscent, but not necessarily one-to-one with his Star Scourge, Radon. This
promised consort, Radon.
Okay, so this is gonna be like that one fight in Dark Souls 3, like the younger brother clinging to the other brother. Oh my god. 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 All right. Hey, you know what? This is a part where we establish patterns. Right? We establish patterns. There's gonna be about 800,000 moves that he's gonna have that I'm gonna die over and over to. Having no idea how often and when I'm supposed to dodge. The lore is that you were used as a ritual to get his soul into Moog's body, and I knew that. I knew that, but he does not look like Moog. He just looks like Radon. He doesn't. He like where are his horns? Did he shave the horns off of him? And then what? Michaela, you know, took a trip down the stairs to go grab Radon's armor and swords. Like, I have his swords, so like he what? He went to the local demigod Walmart and picked up a matching outfit after shaving off all of Moog's horns. Come on, man. Come on, man. What are you, stupid? You just flying from Stupid Town, huh? Huh? Is that what's going on here? You're flying in from Stupid Town? This is now a learning journey. Okay. He's gonna do his flippy thing. Okay, and then I get to summon, and then he hits me once. You like that? Jennifer Dawn, good to see you. Yep, I agree.
Lord Moog will.
Oh, this is a new one. This is a new one. Ansbach, not to me. Ansbach, no. Ansbach, no. We need to do little pokies. I need to make sure that his back is exposed, because I take one swing at him and he is going to swing at me forever. That's how this works. So I need to swing at him once to distract him. Maybe a little bit. Okay, he is poisoned though, which is good. Which what I'm assuming is deadly poison. And then he turns around, then he starts wailing on my friends. Okay, that was better. That was better. That was better. I'm gonna skip this though. I don't need to see this. All right, now we experience maximum bullshit mode, dude. What is this? Is that the frame rate Eviscerator 9000? I literally lost half of my frame rate there. Stop with, what is this, dude? What's this armor core shit? Stop. Can somebody get this asshole off me, please? This is one, right? It is, how'd you know? Wow. What a really well-designed boss that doesn't let you exist for like 2 seconds. I might actually have to change my build for this. I might actually have to get weird with this. I don't want to. But like if I can't even get assistance from my summons just from having to back up so much, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Oh. Thank you for donating to the Stoicism Stream 8 challenge, where I'm going to be talking for yet again for 2 to 3 hours about different self-help life advice that I've applied to real life situations, such as my dog fucking losing her mind for a week, and then also having to help my beautiful wife navigate a dog with a lost mind amidst all that, which was its own process. We're gonna give it a couple more shots here, and then if I literally cannot exist when he's in phase 2, I'm gonna have to get stupid with it. I don't want to, but if that's what we gotta do, then that's just how it's gonna have to go.
But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his
Lord Moog will have his dignity. I swear this upon me. Ansbach, the Ansman. All right, you guys are doing. Athelier is getting ganked. Pushed it to a corner. Can we please help him a little bit? There it is. Okay, Athelier was able to help himself a little bit. Athelier, if you could, please poison him. Wow, you got moosh, huh? You got moosh. So much damage. And like it seems like it's almost impossible to poise break some of these enemies too. And by enemies I mean bosses. Just a quick gravitational storm for you. Okay, that actually saved me. All right, now we just try to live. Ooh, the FPS Annihilator 9000. Oh my god. No, stop running towards me. Help me. Help me, Oopers. Okay, he's off of me for like 2 seconds. We might. Telier's dead. Telier's dead. We got. Okay, now I'm getting punished. Ansbach, it's up to you. It's up to you and my bud right there. Oh no, he's got Ansbach. He's gonna make Mikilla make out with him. Oh shit. What is that? Huh? What? What? You dude. Come on. I laughed when you said learn the pattern. Why did Michaela make out with Ansbach? Why'd it go down like that? What's going on with that? We're gonna have to change the build. I don't think I'm gonna be able to kill him with this. I want to. I don't think it's gonna happen. So we're gonna do a little bit of live building here. First thing I want to do is go back to Grandma. Grandma has a resource that's very important. Stage front, no. Small private altar. You get 2 hugs and death. I'm gonna go back to Ansbach, not Ansbach, Grandma. We're gonna go back to Grandma. Who is over here.
Step bro.
Yeah. Go back to Grandma. Grab some more stew.
Apology, but mine eyes are
No, you have to give me stew. You have to give me stew. Why did you rob me of my stew? Why? Okay. All right. Fine. Whatever, dude. We're gonna go back to Renala, and then we're going to build craft a little bit. The most OP weapon in this entire game is the Dark Moon Greatsword, so that's what we're gonna use. Don't mind me. This was Shumi all along. Dark Moon Greatsword. Where is it? Dark Moon Greatsword plus 10. Then we are going to equip whatever is the strongest shield that we have. Probably this, the Verdigris Great Shield. Whatever, it's holy damage. It's holy damage and it's magic damage, because I think that's the type of damage that that gravity is. Erdtree Great Shield. So it's either the Erdtree Great Shield or the Verdigris Great Shield. The Verdigris Great Shield has the biggest guard boost on it. It by far weighs the heaviest. Sleep did this first try? No, he didn't. Say cap. Say psych right now. It's just shock right now. That can't be true. That can't be true. Maybe Black Steel Great Shield? Possibly. Then just the heaviest possible equipment that we can grab. Yeah, I did. First try another universe. Shall I send you my build? No. I like figuring things out on my own, even if it takes me absurdly long to do so. Magic, holy. What about holiness? Omen Helm. You know what? If we're gonna go crazy on this, we might as well just go full crazy. Like, I haven't done like a heavy assault armor build before, so why not? Keep your Errol pies. I don't know what he just said to you. I don't know what he just said to you, Franny, but it sounds like you got owned, brother. Sounds like you got owned. Okay, enhances attacks with two-handed weapons. We're probably not use that one. Can I not swap out the Verdigris Great Shield? Because I don't want this attack that's built onto it. So maybe I do equip the Erdtree Great Shield, or maybe I just go for a Black Steel Great Shield. Like, it's still as good. It might be as good. Like, it doesn't do as well in the magic department. Or maybe the Erdtree Great Shield. We'll go with the... Actually, no. We do want the Black Steel Great Shield. That way I can buff my Dark Moon Greatsword by equipping the nose skill to this. Oh my god, I move so fucking slow now, dude. Memorize spell, no. Flasks, no. Flasks, we will do... Great Runes, no. Wondrous Physic, no. What was I doing here? What am I doing? Ashes of War. No skill. Yes, no skill. Yes. No skill. Does this change anything? It reduces it to 95%. 65 holy damage, magic. I mean, 5% damage is still nothing. And the magic damage is what I'm concerned about. So this is fine. We'll lose 5%. It means nothing. It's like, because it has to go through 90% damage, 95% damage negation, and then another 75 damage negation to be a problem. We're gonna be a fucking heavy boy. We're gonna be a heavy boy. We're gonna be thick. Boosts all non-physical damage negation while guarding. There is also that special pendant that Moore has. That Moore had, sorry, he's no longer in this plane of existence. Equips defense with higher equipment load. Okay, that seems really good. So, like, are you gonna tell people about our Vegas wedding? I was until you spoiled it, dick. What's wrong with you? Are you fricked in the head? 98.5. Okay. Let's see. You know, busting out the old calculator, and then we're just gonna do some really, really dirty napkin math. 98.5. 98 point. How much does the fucking Tree favor plus? Okay, let's just delete that. Tree favor plus 2 plus 8% equipment load. So if we do what is it, like 130 divided by 98.5 divided by 930. I know what happened on screen, don't at me. 98.5. That's gonna happen a lot, just deal with it. It's tied to my num key, so you just need to deal with it. 98.5 is 130 times 0.8. 130 times 0.8, 10.4. So 140. Nope, 140 divided by 98.5, 140. Okay, it's getting close. Okay, so it'd be. Oh my god, welcome in, OMG Level Up. Good to see you. Shout out OMG Level Up. If anybody in here has not had the pleasure of watching OMG Level Up, what is wrong with you? First of all, rectify that as soon as possible and go over to his channel, follow him. He's been doing a lot of Castlevania stuff recently, so if you're even remotely interested in the Castlevania series and or other intellectual related properties, you should go consume his content. He also happens to be a really solid dude, and I love listening to him theory craft and just talk about video games in general. How was your stream? OMG, we're doing some napkin math right now because I don't feel like spending any more time than I need to on this final boss. Times 0.08. That's 151. 98.5. 151. Okay. So we need to get. What about 98.5 divided by 145, maybe? What about 98.5 times 140? Nope, that's times 140. 98.5, 140. Okay, 140 times 0.08 is 11. So we need like 100. We need like 140 motherfucking 98, 140. So we need like 139 equipment load to be able to equip all this shit. I think we're halfway done with Dawn of Sorrow. Do you have drops enabled? Me? For Elden Ring? I think it's just on by default. I don't think I do anything for that because people just started showing up and saying like they kept getting like badges and stuff. I don't think that Elden Ring needs the needs the advertisement, but it's cool that the badges are there. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. How much do we need for each of these? 38 intelligence, and it probably scales hard with intelligence. It does. We need 35 strength, 35 strength, 38 intelligence, 35 strength, 38 intelligence, 35 strength, 38 intelligence, 35 strength, 38 intelligence, 35 strength, and 38 intelligence, and 1 dexterity, and then 60 vigor. Always 60 vigor, and then we have 30 levels to play with, which is probably going to be all into intelligence. There it is. No, I still need points for poise. Fuck. That's fuck, dude. That's right. For all the crap I'm carrying. Oh my god, how much poise do we need? I don't know if we're even gonna have enough equipment load for this. We're gonna have to do heavy rolls no matter what. Okay, well, let's see what that gets us. I will be heavy. I'm still overloaded. Okay, what if we equip something that is... I mean, I don't know, dude. This shield is basically the answer. This shield is the answer. Like, there's not... Like, unless I equip something that isn't as heavy, but, like, I still need the holy protection. Like, the Urchery Great Shield is cool and all, but then I can't supercharge my Great Moon blaster. Maybe I just equip... Oh my god, I can't even look at my guy when I try to dodge. I think we're over halfway done with Dawn of Stars, so I'm pretty excited because we're almost done with the Castlevania marathon. That's awesome. I mean, this does give me significantly better defenses. For sure. Can I trade the Dragon Tree Talisman for something? No, I need the defense more than anything. Okay, I can equip the Great Jar Arsenal. I'll just lose a little bit of health. And that could be fine. Yeah, it's fine. And then at least I can roll if I need to. Like, I'm not going to be rolling. So does this even matter? Does it even matter? Does it even matter? Because I'm just gonna be guarding, right? We saw physical damage negation while guarding. You know what? We have a solution. Let's get weird. Shall we get weird? Let's get weird. How about that? Let's get weird. Let's equip this thing and see if it's good or not. It's probably not going to be good. Okay, we literally cannot dodge or move. We can't do this. That's insane. We can't. I need to be able to move at least a little bit. Yeah. All right. Then we're going to go back to the Table of Lost Grace. Welcome in, New York Queen 92. Good to see you. Have you played Zenless yet? No. I've heard good things about it. I'm staying away from it for a bit so that I can let the Giga streamers get out of their system. I will play things even if they implode my metrics, if I want to play them badly enough, which is why we're playing Elden Ring when the entire world is playing Elden Ring. But like, I got some gotcha out of my system with Wuthering Waves. But so it's like a wait and see situation for me. I'm happy to play it. I know that it's, from what I've heard, it's very good, which is reassuring. I'm always very, very cautious about letting myself play gotcha games, not because I'm in any remote way vulnerable to them, because I'm not. Thankfully, I don't have any weakness to gambling whatsoever. But I'm also aware that the game has a vested interest to try to get money out of me if at all possible. We're upgrading this for the damage reductions. Upgrading this for the damage reductions and the guard boosting. Just break another one of these. That's fine. I like it, but I'm worried. You did it. I'm gonna enable your drops. You wouldn't. I like it, but I am worried. What? Worried about what? I may not whale, but I'll dolphin a little bit. It's tough, dude. I'm lucky. I count myself lucky that I'm not like I'm not like inclined to you know, pull the lever. I'm grateful for that, but I'm also very lucky in that sense because there's a non-zero number of people that will be like, okay, what's one more pull? What's another $20? Like that type of thing. And I don't know if Zenless has any kind of like customer protections in place like some gacha games do. Some gacha games are like, okay, you're allowed to buy up to like $50 in currency per week. All I'm saying is that I'm glad it's Hoyoverse or MiHoYo or whoever is behind the helm, and not something like motherfucking EA, because if they EA'd Zenless Zone Zero, then I would fear for people for sure. Okay, we are more tanky than we have ever been at any point in the game ever. For sure. First rise, outer wall, cleansing chamber, anteroom, divine gate, front staircase. Is this it? Hoyoverse is not good with the free to play crowd. Like, really not good? Really? Let me make sure that I can. Okay, good. I can. All right. This is as good as it's gonna get. This, like, we've got crazy amounts of physical damage negation and all that. Buffing the sword adds an insane amount of attack power to it. What is it? 71% magic negation, 96.6% holy negation, 95% physical. I think this is it. Lamau full tank, let's go. He should not be able to do anything to me. And my whole deal is when he's not paying attention to me, I'm going to throw Zelda light beams at him until he pays attention to me. And then when he's not paying attention to me, when he is paying attention to me, I'm just going to guard. I'm going to guard and then wait for that whole cycle to repeat as many times as necessary. I should be able to fuck him up now. I don't like that I feel like I have to do this, but I would rather do this instead of letting myself get needlessly frustrated, because I got what I want out of the DLC. I got like another 60 to 70 hours out of this, if not more. Like, I'm good. Like, I'm happy to just do whatever I need to do in order to finish it. I'm not trying to win any bets. I'm not trying to impress anybody. Nobody's paying for my MMO subscription. You know what I mean? I don't like how tiny my mana bar is, but you know, still look at it. Variable Hoyoverse is not great with compensations and rewards for events, so I'm hoping that changes with Zenless. I hope so too. I forgot that I no longer need to dodge.
General Radon.
General Radon.
But those remains do not.
And the poise damage on this thing is really good too. 1,000 damage casually. I don't need to dodge. I don't need to dodge. I don't know why I'm acting like I need to. Look at that. Look, he's like a little baby. Yeah, and then we just do this. Then we just throw little discuses at him. We just throw little discuses at him. Just like that. Little bit of light beam, don't hurt nobody. Then he gets frostbitten on top of that. And this like light beam mode also lasts a long time. I don't need a dodge. I need to break that habit immediately. I don't need to dodge at all. This is a little bit gross feeling. I'm not gonna lie. And also, how dare you, Telier, for dying when I finally figured out what I need to do here. Okay, he is gonna poise break me at some point soon. If there is one weakness to this, it's that I can't do tons of damage to him. But we are taking a impressive lack of damage, which I'm grateful for. Like it's not quick. Okay. I don't know how this is gonna go. Because all I have is my best bud Mimic with me. If anybody's got me, Mimic's got it with me. When are you gonna phone my mother after your date? That's a good question. Alright, we're gonna do another little buff up here. Still a substantial amount of damage that we're taking here. And we can't block forever. Maybe there's a talisman or something that we can equip here in order to help ourselves. The 96%. Oh, he's gooping me.
1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Help me! She making out with me. Dude. You got this. Oh my god. Come on, keep fucking him up. Keep fucking him up, Mimic. We got this. We got this, boy. Okay, maybe we don't. It does take us a lot of effort to block here. Oh my god. It's so much damage from any source. Okay, now it's just me. Now it's just me and Radon here. Okay, we do need to up this a little bit. Man, the health, the defenses on this dude is so much severe. So much more severe than anything else. Oh, is it a mark for death? Oh, is it? Oh, okay. The lore of me. Heart stolen. Wow, my heart got stolen. Let us go together? That's kind of sick. I kind of hate you still a little bit, video game. Heart. It's me betrothing myself also to Michaela's cause. I would assume is that whole song and dance. Raises defense with higher equipment load. How about we try? Is there anything that I could do to block even more damage? Guarding ability. Okay, what if we do that? Boost guarding ability, great shield talisman. Let me look up what this actually does. Great shield talisman. I think that this is the winning formula though. It's just being so tanky that it can't do anything to me. Increases guard boost by 10%, reducing the amount of stamina that's lost when guarding. Okay, that's not as impressive as I thought it was going to be. Not that I thought that it was necessarily going to be impressive to begin with. I need to be heavy load in order to deal with the things that I'm dealing with. What about? I mean, it's a great shield. It's a blocking, boosts all non-physical damage negation when guarding, but by how much does it say? Let's look at the wiki one more time. What is it called? Pearl Shield Talisman. Pearl Shield Talisman. You can add the shield ash award to reduce stamina costs when blocking. Welcome in, Einstein. Everybody, it's Einstein. Use the shield Ash of War. So my thought process was having the Dark Moon Greatsword because it's like the most OP thing that I have. But I also recognize that it's borderline impossible to do anything to him with the if I try to swing normally. So all damage output is going to be from the little laser charges that I can do. Boost all of non-physical damage negation by 20% while guarding. Holy shit. Okay, that's really good. That's extremely good. In that case, let's go back to Lands Between. Let's go back to the Lands Between, and then we're gonna go to what's his face, and the round bussy hold, and get the magic changed off. Now let's get to smithing. So true. No, yes, no. Ash of War. No skill. This does not matter. I don't believe. Yeah, standard is good as far as guard boosting goes. Can I equip? It is still heavy load, but I don't have 49 strength and I can't. I can't get heavy load at all. Okay, this is it. This is the one because we have 100% physical damage negation and the guarding boost, and he's always going to be going after me. So as long as I keep him on me, I'll just let the NPCs do everything, and then I'll just lob shit at him. First rise, no. Divide gate front staircase, yes. Who knew that to get gestures, all you had to do was let the boss make out with you? Grab you here, Tilia. Then we're gonna wait for you to come in. And wait for you to come in, and then going to summon the arms back here. Then I'm going to boil crab me as soon as you guys are in. Literally anytime. I don't need you to simulate turning on co-op. I just need you to get in the fucking room. All right. Let's go in. Come on. Oh, he's already right to it, huh? I would like a chance to exist, if you don't mind. Before you start doing this shit to me.
A pleasure to see you.
Really appreciate it. Thank you.
But those remains do not belong to me. Lord Moog will have you.
Little bit of blasty poos right here. Okay, we are tanking a little bit here, which is good. And then we just keep him on us. We just keep him on us. Just keep him on us. Just keep fucking him up. He's still focused on Ansbach, which is unfortunate. Very good, very good, very good, very good. Okay, he's still on us, which is fine. Because we have insane guard potential. And then we do little blaze of light. We do little magic poo right here. Little magic poo right here. Yeah, dude. All right. This is fine. It's okay. We're doing good. We made the phase 2 with everybody at like 67%, something like that. Now we're not perfect. This is gonna hurt. Okay, we do be blocking. We do be blocking. Good. Little bits of damage here. We're all right. We're all right. Oh my! Oh, what the? What is that? What are you doing? Stop! Brother.
I promise you.
Oh my god, stop kissing me. I gotta be careful about that because she can literally kill me instantly by doing that, which is not pleasant. Just keep fucking him up with the frostbite here. Wow, you have Mesmer's flame shit? Enough. Let me breathe, please. Let me just buff up a little bit. We're just buffing up a little bit, that's all. Mimic tier is struggle busing a little bit. And so am I, evidently. Ansbach is surprisingly still in it. Which I did not expect. We're still good. Okay, I can't even guard boost here. I punched that. Are you kidding?
Let us go together.
Ooh, yummy. Yes, please. Lore kill me much. Ansbach surviving is very surprising. Heart stolen. I don't know what to do. This is like an endurance test that is like wildly outside the scope of, like, I just don't know what the answer is. I definitely do need to do something. Like, I can't do much bullshit to him. Sun warmth stones maybe could also be good. I don't know how much mileage I'm gonna actually be able to get out of them. But you know, we should beat him in 9 tries. Right? There's no way we don't beat him in 9 tries. This thing of summoning one cooperator at a time though can go. Let's take a look at our talismans. I don't think that we can change any of our talismans. Like, I think this is it. I think it's as good as it's gonna get. I just have to get lucky. I just gotta get lucky. And kill him. Kill him dead. I don't think there's anything heavier than what I'm wearing now. Alright, you guys know the drill. I'm gonna golden vow. Tealier's gonna walk out of it. That's a good start. And then I'm gonna boil crab. And turtleneck myself, and then get ready to summon the Mimic to your ashes, which I'm gonna do instantly. He's gonna do his crazy whirlwind attack, I would assume. There's no chance of guard countering that.
A pleasure to see you. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mo will have.
I don't need to dodge. I just don't need to do that. Now what is that? Is that still a magic attack? I would assume so. I do need my friends to perhaps use his lightning thing, or his magic blades like he was just then. Okay, come on. I don't have infinite stamina. There he is. Tealier, I do need you to heal yourself, bud. I do need you to heal yourself. Getting a frostbitten is good. You're just gonna keep throwing shit at him until he turns around. Very good. Tealier, can you heal yourself? Is that possible for you to do? I do need to have some way of negating the magic damage, though. The blocking is good. It's just the taking the damage part that's really rough. Tillier died without even poisoning him. Predictable and churlish. Okay, I let go of the guard button. I couldn't tell you why. That was not what he wanted to use. Dude, the insanity of his health is wild. I need like 99% magic damage negation. That was deserved. That was not my best form. Maybe there's even heavier armor I can equip. Or something magic focused. As if we're at heavy load already, then it doesn't really matter. Okay, it's the best magic one. Versus magic. It's the best magic one. It's the best magic one. Okay, we're wearing the best magic armor that we can. Understood. To say no more. Have you won yet? What do you think, Franny? Franny, do you think I would still be playing? Do you think it would still be playing? I know that you're making a little cheeky joke and that you think that you're so funny and that you're teeheeing. Have you upgraded your shield? Yeah, to max. 25%. Or plus 25. I think I do need to split it, though, to magic negation again. Like, the physical damage is great, but, like, the magic is, like, what's really doing it to me. I could tell you what I used, but no. What did you use? You think you're so fucking smart? I'm already using the legendary Dark Moon Greatsword. What do you want from me? What do you want? Freddy used Alt F4. Funny and based. Where's my other cooperator? Stop moving away. Stop moving away, Tillier. They're gonna try to see if his robot heat head actually spins, Franny. He's gonna say something. He's gonna be like, I used the Ligma sword +1. Also, welcome in, Cybergem. Boil crab me. And then Rune Arc me. Then I'm going to go that route, and then I'm going to summon and then drink my spirit improvement juice. Damn boy, he thick. Can you please, for the love of Christ, like, give me like a second? Like, you have an infinite health bar. Yes, you have an infinite health bar. I am just a baby. I am just a baby, and this is just phase 1, and you're already acting up like this. You're all caked up on a Friday. You need to give me time. Whatever happened to Elden Ring bosses, like, respecting the RP walk? You know what I mean? This is what happens when people don't put down their cell phones and just have a conversation. Is that they just feel like they need to jump right into it. Also, can we get a shout out for Talk TV, please? Who's a very nice eldritch man who do be very entertaining. Also, close associate of Lamari Fairchild, a similarly neat person. Look at all that damage. Don't stop, dude. Don't stop, bro. Come on, man. Nope. I don't have the juice no more. Give me a second. Like, I have to do this. Like, I like lob Legend of Zelda shit at him. No. No. The blocking is good. The blocking is good. The 100% damage reduction is really neat. But like, just like fucking chill out, dude. Okay, we bled him down, which is amazing. I love that for us. What a time to be alive. This part concerns me, but at least it's not gravity magic. The gravity magic is what does it. The gravity magic hurts more than anything else. I need my allies to stay alive. Can you please? Telier is dead. Not that Telier was exactly helpful in any way. Stop. Relax. That was a cutesy thing that I just did. Not what was needed, ultimately. Are you gonna fucking grab me? No. Yes? Yes? No? Yes? Stop! Let me pop in peace! Fucking Christ! Brother. Yes, okay, successful. Ooh.
It's Toman.
This person doesn't know what the hell he's doing.
Oh my god.
I don't know if I'm going about this the right way. What were you using, Franny? Let me see. Let me scroll up and see what fucking lies you're putting in chat. Fingerprint shield and Moog's weapon. And literally blocked and poked. I tell him and he still bullies me. Can't win. And deleted his System 32, Lamau. Don't homeboys monologue anymore. Welcome in. Who's got the handle? Welcome in, welcome in. Man, we got all the celebrities out here, huh? Fucking don't mind if I do. Make sure that you prize yourself with the break room. We got all sorts of stuff stocked in the pro-stoic cope chamber, otherwise known as a break room. Yeah, probably something Pokey would do. I'm more concerned. I mean, does the fingerprint shield have... Fingerprint shield is more of like a fire thing, isn't it? Okay, it's an everything. It's an everything weapon. I don't have enough strength to wield it, which bothers me.
Shion, I need to be cleaned.
But I'm willing to spend another... I don't know, what's another larval tier between friends in order to get this going? Tolkien distracted him by being sexy. He does radiate, like, eldritch, sexy pheromones and shit. I've gotten used to it. You kind of just need to let yourself soak in it, kind of like a spa, and then you adapt to it. Heavy breathing is just gonna happen. He's immune now. I use the best armor to mud roll. I use the braid, the shield, the braid. The giant's braid? Is that what you're saying to me? I used the braid. The braid. What braid is he talking about? You used the braid. The shield resistance one. This one is good. The non-physical damage, it boosts it by 20%. So it's basically like I'm equipping 2 of the damage negation talismans. I don't think that this Great Shield Talisman is helping me as much as I think that it is. Like, it's obviously helping me, but by that much. Let's equip the Pearl Drake Talisman. It gives you... Do you not have Miquella's braid? Miquella's right fucking there, brother. How do I get it? How do I get his braid? What, are you stupid? I need to kill him in order to get it. Did you just fly him from Stupid Town or something? How am I gonna get his braid, brother? It's a he. I think that, I mean, I don't know. I can't exactly ask Miquella what they identify as. Ads are starting literally now. You can avoid them in their entirety by subscribing, which is free with Amazon Prime. Or just wait, I guess. Miquella's braid. This is a fake item. I don't see this in here. It's not in the wiki. Miquella's braid. Michaela's braid. Michaela's halo braid. Golden braid location. Is that what you're talking about? Golden braid. Braid. They reference her as a she in the DLC. Okay. Fine. Elden Ring. Golden braid. Boost holy damage negation by 22%. Essentially the +3 version of the Halleck Drake Talisman, though under a different name and icon. But does it work with the thing? Like the holy damage is not an issue. It's the magic damage that's fucking me. Nice and clean. Nice and deep. We're gonna try the Pearl Drake Talisman and the Pearl Sheet Talisman. Those should work with each other, I would imagine. I am gonna take you up on the Darkmoon Greatsword being a different thing though. We need to do that. We need to change that. Give Radon some compliments this time. Maybe that's what he needs. Tolk, I'm gonna wait until... Tolk, can you hear me right now? Because it says that you're deep and agile at the moment. Can you hear me? If you can hear me, clap your hands or gyrate or something. Waggle around. Just wiggle around, and then I'll know. Because is she in this DLC? I don't understand the lore. Okay, apparently neither do I. I thought he identified as a he that was just very effeminate. Tolkien distracted by being sexy, so what I said. Sorry. Use the best. I already read that. Give Radon some compliments this time. I'd let Radon just fist me. Do you not have blah blah blah? The braid is a strength whip. It gives you max holy resistance under a tree. It's an IGN boss thing. What helps with this boss? They reference her as a shield DSC. Just use the item you get from the boss. I was also confused. Yeah, that shit. Just sweep up with the hair clippings. Yes, it does. Does it grab magic physical? Yes, Tolk. Stoic is being stinky. It's not physical because I was blocking and I was still getting very badly hurt with 100% physical damage seal, motherfucker. I mean, you would think that rocks would be physical, but they ain't. Alright? I don't know where you get this idea from that rocks aren't magic, because they are. Arcane 27 seems good. Fire damage. You know what? I'm willing to try it. What's the worst that could happen? Except I waste my goddamn time. Must be emotional damage. We need a talisman for emotional damage. I've already got that covered. I basically have like an emotional damage resistant talisman just grafted into my own brain case. Like Bloodborne. I have eyes on the inside. Don't worry about that. That's not what I want. I want to talk to her. So we need 35 strength. This shield has more... has as much holy resistance as the other thing does. But I do think that you've got something there. 29, 28. 29, 28. 68, 75. I guess fingerprint shield does make sense. All right, we're gonna go full whack job here. I don't like this, but I don't think I really have a choice unless I'm willing to fight this thing for like another 3 hours, which I'm not. I just want to finish the DLC that I paid American Uncle Sam dollars for, and then call it a night. And then decide whatever it is I'm gonna be doing tomorrow, because I have no idea. I thought about V Rising. I don't want to get Cybergem's hopes up, but V Rising does look very good to me. It's also, I know it's on sale, but it's also $20 on Gray Key sites. And it's one of those games that you could probably just keep forever and feel good about it. 24, so I need 48, 14, 27. 48, 14, 27, 48, 14, 27, 48, 14, 27. 48, 14, 27, 48, 48, 14, 27. Okay, go to sleep now, sexy man. Are you really gonna leave before I beat this thing? Even though you have a stream anniversary tomorrow at 10 p.m. Eastern or 3 p.m. BST, whatever the hell time zone that is. Vigor 60. Vigor 60. Thank you for shouting him out. Greatly appreciated. Do you think the shield will block meteorites? It does. And then the rest has to be into endurance, so that I hope that I just I just hope that I have enough to just like fat walk maybe. A sweetling, fair and fine. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to. This is just gonna have to be how it is, huh? I'm gonna have to like slow walk in there. Man, he wasn't kidding. So in that case, if I'm gonna be slow walking, maybe I equip the turtle talisman for mag boosted stamina recovery. Probably, right? That way I don't have to eat like my body weight and pickled turtle heads or necks or whatever. I don't like what I become. Okay, let's just make that clear. I don't like what this is making me feel like I have to do. It is truly insane how much defense and HP the enemy has when I'm sure that I found every single scatter fragment that you can. He'll chew through your stam in that window. You become the wall. I do be thick back there and able to open up a whole bakery. So I'm gonna upgrade. This is painful, brother. I'm gonna take my shield and shit off while I just walk around. All right. All right, I'm back. Let's chunk some runes. Lettuce rune, a cool 40,000. I'm gonna need more than that for sure. We'll crunch down one of America's runes. This should be enough. So I'm just trying to RP walk out here. I'm trying to live my best life as like as the dwarven dude from Dark Souls 2. What was his name? Something wheel, something deal. I forget what his name is. That makes me sad. Where is my thingy mabob? Is it down here? Here it is. 10 me. 10 me. Okay. Then shield. Where is it at? Where is it at? Where is it at? Where is it? Do I already? No, it's right there. Okay. Very good. It do be a beefy boy. It do be beefy. Surprisingly, the fingerprint stone shield takes regular smithing stones, which I would not have expected. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Let us go back here, and then we're gonna do one more thing. Grandma doesn't want to give me any more fancy stews, so there's no point in going that route anymore. Andre? Is that his name? No, that's the blacksmith. There's a dwarf that sells you shit in Dark Souls 2. He's just kind of around. I feel like his name starts with a G. I, of course, have the power of the internet at my fingertips, and yet it remains the case that I cannot be fucked. Even a little bit. To investigate. Nope, I don't want to do that. That's what I don't want. And then I'm gonna grab the spear up here. Gavlan, yes! Yes, dude. Yeah. Yeah, it's a secret sauce. You got it. You got it. Like, if this is gonna be what I'm gonna become, then I might as well just get like the aromatic, right? Oh, I don't need to go back to the grace for that. So I'm gonna chunk a rune arc. Then I'm going to suck my own wiener live on Twitch in front of a studio audience. My brain is gone. I heretofore am not processing any more brain juice. Oh, right, the item crafting. That's right. Perfume arts. We'll just do like 8 of these iron jar aromatics. Since I'm moving very slow anyway, it does not matter. I'm also gonna take that off because it's a waste of time. Where is my thingy mabob that I literally just made? That boy indeed. Where is my thing? Where is what did you do with it? I might as well summon these guys. Where's all my perfume that I just made? What's going on here? We have aromatics. There it is. There it is. There it is. It probably shouldn't be on my bar like that. I'm probably not going to be whipping out my spectral seed at any point, so I'm going to take that off. Then we're going to put on Blessing America for max heal, because this might be the last Elden Ring boss that I'm ever like meaningfully fighting, right? Like they say that they're going to make like an Elden Ring TV show or movie or some shit, but like in terms of games, like they're done with Elden Ring for a while, like at least another 3 years, I would imagine. Even if it prints money, FromSoft isn't exactly bound to that. A magical corporation not just shoveling out random crap because it's still making money. Couldn't be me. We're also going to go from 14 flasks to 1. Oh, that's right. I can't rest at a grace when I have a dude out. Alrighty. Switch me. We're gonna do welcome in. It's the Marsh. If you enjoy good company and awesome takes, the Marsh has no shortage of those. Marsh is a very cool person. You can take it from me. I am the arbiter and chronicler of everything that is cool in this life and the next. So you're able to take me at my word. Hi, sweetie. Everybody shoot me. Clap now or be destroyed. What am I doing? My brain is already breaking. It's because my wife is in the room and her beauty rivals that of gods and goddesses. Say hello to Shumi or your explosive colors are gonna go off. I am having fun. For now I'm having fun. And the reason I say for now is because this boss is completely ridiculous. Truly insane. Okay. Okay. That sounds good. Yeah, she did. She had a really good night. I'm glad that she's acting 80 to 90% better. Yes. We will just keep setting up appointments for her to make sure that she is completely physically okay. Yes. I mean, if she is getting this much better this quickly after being out of like the satanic environment that she was scared of, I guess, from her perspective, I don't know what that means, and only a behaviorist will probably be able to tell us properly. But you are aware of that whole story because you've been experiencing it.
I'm living it.
Because you are living it. No, can you put that in the fridge for me? I meant to, and then I started gaming, and then I started gaming harder than anyone's ever gamed before on Twitch or IRL. Or AFK even. All right, this is truly, I do not like what I've become. But if this is the way that this has to be done, then so be it. Your word is gold, my guy. A passive follow to my brother Marsh. A word as golden as those swords that are going to be slammed over your head in 30 seconds. Dog psychology is wild. It is, dude. Like, I don't get it. Like, she was a little bit shaky for a bit. But those were apparently just like residual aftershocks out of the situation that she believes that she was in. Tolier, stop. Just stop moving. Let me buff you. Okay. It's not that hard. Aromatic me, and then we're gonna get to pounding in a second. All right, this is what I'm talking about. You need to relax. Okay. We need to get a little bit of stamina back. Okay, this is working wonderfully, actually. Did not take anywhere near as much damage as we're used to. I also think that the Turtle Talisman is really doing wonders for us right now. I do need to slam back some of this other stuff, though, in order to help my allies out here. Don't worry, I will be there in a moment. I will be there in a moment. Just give me a second. Dude, this fucking sucks. I'm not even gonna lie to you. This doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel good. We got maximum hardness, though. I mean, we're chucking them. Wow, what? Wow, what? I didn't know that I had those kind of moves in me. Wow. That was awesome. That was sick. Oh no, he's giving me. Don't worry, I'll be right there. I will be right there. I will be with you in a moment, sir. I don't know how I'm gonna dodge this thing though. Like, I can't. Like, I literally can't dodge this. So how would you deal with that? I can't avoid it at all. Oh my god. Like, I get the principle is good, but like, I think I need a different spear for this. Because if they do that, you know, if they do that move to me one more time, like, that's it. Like, I'm tanky, right? But at what cost? Let me breathe. Let me exist. Holy crap, brother. No! See, I can't dodge it.
Of the old order.
Oh.
Let us go together.
Oh, I need the endurance. Oh, I need the endurance. It's not gonna work. Oh. Heart stolen. Yeah, you do get an RP gesture out of it. Like this gesture that you're doing right now, you do get a copy, but my god. Ganon alert. I need more equip load. Almost more than anything else. Like, I might not even need this much HP. I just need to live. How would I deal with this? I just need to move around. I need to be able to dodge that attack. What's this? Like less than like 10%? Maybe. Okay, this gets me very slightly above the load. Like, this should still work. I need to be able to dodge it. Like, not being able to dodge is non-negotiable. How are you liking the DLC so far, sir? Welcome in, Claude. Good to see you. Claude's a very entertaining streamer. I love his whole setup. I love the motifs that he's got going on in his streams. Like the early 90s, like the late 90s, early 2000s aesthetic he's got going on. Super cool guy. Very fun to talk to. Always playing something interesting. I mean, we all are, but, you know. There's lots of different types of interesting out there, and Claw's got his interesting pinned down. Whatever the hell it is I mean by that. I think I'm just ejecting words. At this point, I'm trying to distract myself from the labyrinthian task of dealing with this fucking overpowered DLC monster. The DLC is great. I love the DLC. If there's a couple of complaints that I have with the Elden Ring DLC, is that there's way too many moments where the developers are perfectly happy to waste your time. There will be like outcroppings and little bits and pieces hidden out in the environment, and when you actually make your way to over to said bits and pieces, it'll be like a glass shard or like a smithing stone +1 or something. Like, I'm not expecting to get rewarded at every opportunity, but I'm also expecting, you know, that if you're going to put something very clearly in my line of sight, and then do like a cheeky like pinky in the side of your mouth like every time that I pick it up, and it's like I don't know, it's like a rainbow stone or something. It's too hard. Asmund Stoic. So you're saying this is Super Mario Brothers 2? Yeah, basically. It's good in the way that it's good. Has it blown my socks off in the way that the base game has? No. Do I think that's because I played the base game and so I know what to expect, and that this is like Hangover 2 and 3 to Hangover 1's Hangover 1? No, I don't. Like, I think it's great for what it does, but I think it tries to tell too big of a story in too condensed a space. I mean, you say that, but I don't think that anyone except for VOD Video knows exactly what's happening. All right, here we go. Let's do it. Let's do it, baby. I'm gonna call you out, and then you're gonna do your jumpy thing, and then I'm going to...
Pleasure to see you. But those remains...
Ooh, it feels good. It feels good. Okay, so and this also. I think that the DLC bosses are like hyper active. You in the base game DLC, typically you have like 5 to 10 seconds of RP walking. In 90% of the DLC's bosses, you have about like 2 seconds to exist and parse what's about to happen, and then the rest of it is just like go with God. So I would say that if you enjoyed the base game, it's for sure worth it. I also advocate for any amount of money being invested into From Software that makes them continue working on new projects. So just for the sake of... Can we stop with this? Just give me a second. Can you attack to get him off me, please?
But those remains...
Holy shit.
Lord Moog will have...
He's gonna kill me. Let me sippy, please. I would like to sippy. Stop. Holy crap. Okay, good. I can buff now. Wonderful. Alright, come on. Let's do this. Let's do this. Come on. Got a little bit of hardness. I would like to knock you over. Can I do that for a second? Is that something that we can talk about? Something that we can arrange? Hi, sweetie. Okay. I love you very much. I heard nothing of what you said. Oh yeah, no, I will. Sounds good. Awesome. Love you too. Enjoy your meal. He has infinite poise, yes. I can't. We're just gonna keep this. We're just gonna keep this moving. Does have to be extremely. Telier is already dead, which is not a great look for me. But we're taking extremely reduced damage. Maybe the Mimic Tier is able to hold down the fort while I'm struggle busting with this a little bit. There we go. Okay. We're still in phase 1. What's harder though, this or Orphan of Kos? Orphan of Kos probably, I would say like 5%, 10% more so in favor of like Orphan of Kos. Because Orphan of Kos, you have to deal with the psychological damage of a psychotic alien baby that's like screaming in your face the entire time. Which is extremely distracting and psychologically, you've got to be shitting me.
It's Toman.
He could grab me out of the roll. So what's the iframes on that? Okay. No, you can just decide to. Okay. Okay. Hey, listen. Listen, you're the boss. I would like an opportunity to heal. I should never guard boost. It's not in the cards for me. Okay, we dodged that. I took as much damage dealing with that. I need to get my stamina back if you don't mind. This is gonna hurt. We do be blocking. It's soon going to be just me, which is horrifying. I hate that. Okay. 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 What is that? What are you doing? Okay. 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 Now understand. I'm gonna be saying okay a lot because I don't know what to do in this situation because I can't stop blocking. I can't stop blocking and my arms are too short to do anything else.
What are you doing, Step?
Okay, are you gonna do the thing? Okay, we're gonna take little baby pokes at him. We gotta do something. We can't stay non-offensive for the whole time, right? All right, we're gonna be golden. We're gonna be golden. I can deal with this. This is not that bad. Oh no! Oh.
Lord of the old order, let us go together.
It's dead. I wasted a Blessing America on that. There was no re-rolling in Bloodborne. I forgot about that. Yeah, you're right. You basically had to commit. That was really bad. I think we could have made that one. I'm not disheartened. Like, that's just how that goes. Like, I was more so trying to resist active panic in myself and mostly succeeding, but like 60% of my mental bandwidth was devoted to that. We could do it. I did waste this Iron Jar Aromatic though. Like maybe I use it when I'm the only one that he's able to focus on. I think so. I think that's the play, is that I have to wait until it's just me. If it's a fluke, did you really win? What the hell did you just say to me? You little bitch. What'd you just say to me? I'm willing to win by any means necessary. We want consistency in this house. That's what I'm saying. I can't believe that my best bet at beating this is freaking Telier. I mean, do the NPCs summon contribute to the amount of health that they have? Maybe. I think regular summons don't. Like, it might be better for me to just summon Ansbach if that's true. I'm going to try this one more round. It does. They do, I believe. Okay. The Ashes, I don't think they do. But the summons, I'm 90% sure that they do. Telier is kind of shit. I'll be honest with you. Like, when he's able to trigger deadly poison, that's cool, but he has to live first. And he's too busy being like stun locked by this boss that it's attacking like literally every second to do anything meaningful. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. And I'm gonna run. Okay, and then we get a little bit of spacing here. We heal once. We pound back. Spirit boosting juice. And then we just let her rip. We just let her ride. What if I do this? No. Okay, I forgot. I need a little bit more leg room on that front. I gotta keep him in the radius. So far, so good, though. This green talisman is really doing wonders for us. I can't ever stop blocking. I need to actually get a little bit of a... No, do not hurt my friend. Do not hurt my friends. I need him. Okay, we got a bleed on that, which is really good. He does have Blood Flame, which confuses me. Why guard boosted right there when I didn't have to expose myself at all? I could not tell you. We'll just do little bits of baby pokes. Can you hop over here for me? Thank you. Oh no, he's going after my buds. Telier, what are you doing? What are you doing? All right, bullcrap me one more time. He's RP walking towards me. This is a good opportunity to heal. It's like one of the only opportunities that I have to heal in general. You know, it could be worth it to equip the tier that lets me slowly regen my summon's health. One attack. Let's go. I would appreciate it if you stayed in the death radius of my ally. Amazingly, Telier is still alive. Never mind. Never mind. No, he ain't. My Mimic tier is also dead. Okay. Are you gonna do the thing? Oh no, he's gooping. He's gooping Monsbach? That's unfortunate. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, there it is. Oh no, I fucked myself, I think. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Yeah, what was I thinking? What was I thinking, brother? Yeah. Okay, that was kind of cool. I don't exactly know what happened there. That was very lucky. I hope that he doesn't decide to do that again for a bit. Get a little bit of stand back. Okay. A little bit of an opening on my part. That was very unfortunate. We have no choice but to block here or die. Holy crap. Brother. What do we got? What do we got going on here? Oh my god. I'm just gonna keep going. You know? Okay, some adjustments are gonna be made. I'm going to swap out the tier that is supposed to give me gradual HP increase over time. I'm going to confirm. Let's see. Do summons, NPC summons, increase buff, boss. Health, Elden Ring. Summoning an NPC will reduce the number of runes you get from killing a boss, will increase their health as if you had summoned a co-op player. Okay, well, Tolier, unfortunately, we are not going to entertain you any longer on Shark Tank. Really also had a scat tree blessing that was just chilling there, and I had no idea. Flasks. Allocate flask charges all the way into HP regeneration. And Wondrous Psychic. Steadily increase HP. Steadily restores HP of nearby allies for a time in Mixed Psychic. And because I'm going to be trying to be in the business of the enemy at all times, I will keep Ansbach, because at least Ansbach survives a little while. I don't really care if I don't get Tillier's equipment, but it was suggested that I do. So we're going to summon Ansbach. We're going to crunch a rune arc. It is worrying to me that we only have 4 left. But sometimes that's the price of doing business. And we will slam back a boiled crab. Boot up Mimic Tier Ashes. And then get Whirlwinded. Predictably. And then fucking run.
General Radahn.
I would like a chance to breathe. I would like the opportunity to exist. Can I do that? Would you mind doing that for me? Okay, we are definitely close enough to give them some passive HP regeneration. I don't know how much it is, but for sure it is something. We are chunking them down faster than normal, I think. Or maybe that's Coke, I'm not sure. Okay. I'm glad that it's on me, because I can deal with that. Good, yeah, keep poking them. Keep poking them. Yeah, if you could bleed them, that would be good. Keep bleeding them. Keep bleeding them. Come on. It's just, yep, we are restoring a significant amount of HP. This is like the first time that Ansbach got into the boss fight with more than like 90% HP on him. Okay, I don't think I have enough stamina to deal with this properly. Good. This is the way, though. This is the way. We can do it. I'm feeling really good about this. Amazing dodge by me. Thank you, self. No, dude, can you stop floating for like 2 seconds and just completely annihilating my frames? Can you stop? Okay, we're just very carefully managing our HP here. Am I still restoring his health? It looks like we are. We're in a very good position right now. We might actually get him down on bleed. As long as we keep him distracted, Ansbach is performing well as like a force multiplier. I don't know if our... Okay, he's gooping him. This is just an opportunity to up our business here. Wow, that was actually a lot of damage from the fingerprint shield. If Ansbach dies to getting a French kiss, then that's fine. That's just the price of doing business. But we are doing significantly better than we were before. Oh my god, Ansbach from the dark room. Shit. Yeah, we've almost done it. We've almost done it. Where the fuck are we gonna go? Where is this? What is this? What is this? Oh no, he's doing a falling meteor move. Is that what I'm seeing? Come on. Come on. Come on. Ansbach, just you and me, brother. Ansbach, Chan. Ansbach, it's just you and me, brother. Ansbach, please. Ansbach. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Oh, Ansbach with 1% HP left. Let's go.
It's like
Oh my god. So, no, stop it. We did it. We killed God. Very exciting. I know that you all are fucking popping off on the inside. That's okay. I know that you're doing everything that you can just to contain it. Remembers of Radahn, consort of Miquella, hewn in the scattered tree. The power of his namesake can be unlocked by the finger reader. In their childhood, Miquella saw in Radahn a lord. His strength and his kindness stood in stark contrast to their afflicted selves. And so Miquella made his heartfelt wish that Radahn would one day be his king consort. Okay, the grace is in here. We're going to go back and check out the weapons. And then, presumably, completely finish the DLC. This area was in the DLC trailer, where Miquella did be channeling his hair flowy spell. Huzzah. Husby, even. That was a good DLC if we are in fact done. I don't think there's anything else. I think that's it. But we're gonna check out the boss weapons. I hated that I had to do this. Like there's no reasonable way that anyone would be able to deal with it unless you're just like completely insane in any other way. Let's check out these. Wait. Okay. Pole blade of the bud. Once in the crumbling burning church, Ramina held the bud in speechless silence. That bud would become her blade. Attacks cause a buildup of rot. Interesting. So the myriad of butterflies while performing a gentle twirl. The butterflies break apart on contact, scattering rot and setting off a chain reaction. The scarlet butterflies are the goddesses of rot wings. Bereft of a master, they were soon soothed by Romina, who reached out to them. Amazing lore. In their childhood, Miquella saw in Radahn a lord. His strength and his kindness stood in stark contrast with their afflicted selves, and so Miquella made his heartfelt wish that Radahn would one day be his king consort. Miquella, upon his deific return, wielded as an incantation, annihilates foes with a pillar of light. Miquella sought to accept all that was and would be, but found one that refused to be embraced. No wonder, as one god and one king consort is all the world needs. Okay, this is the first time, I believe, that there's ever been 3 different weapons to choose from. I mean, there are enough reproduction coffins or whatever you want to call them that copies souls, so you could probably grab both, but I don't know why you would. Great Swords Black Steel, wielded by Radahn's youth, a pair of weapons decorated with lion mane motif. They were in his possession immediately before his triumph over the stars. Swords of a lord who does not rely on strength, physical strength, gravity alone. Imbues 2 Great Swords light in Miquella, then delivers a slashing attack. Assuming luminous form, leap forward, deliver downward, slash at the speed of light. This attack will be followed up by additional light attacks. No wonder, as one god and one king consort is all the world needs. Miquella sought to accept all that was and would be, but found one that refused to be embraced. Interesting. Outer wall? No. Gate of Divinity. It's time. The one thing I don't know is what's gonna happen after we go through the gate. What is this? Touch memory? Huh? Oh, please don't tell me this ends the DLC. Please don't tell me this ends the DLC. I wanted to look through the gates.
Lord brother. I'm going to be a god. If we honor our part of the vow,
this is like the first cutscene that From Software has ever made. I know that what I just said sounds insane, but like, when do you ever see a cutscene for a From Software game that isn't an immediate lead up to a boss fight? This is like a cutscene. Wow. Circlet of Light, sick. Circle of Light, which adorns Michaela's head as he returned in divine aspect, has begun to fade into nothingness. Slightly boosts intelligence, faith, and arcane while also boosting the power of Michaela's light. This circle was found to be the very foundation upon which Michaela's Age of Compassion would be built, should it ever come to pass, which unfortunately it will not ever. Because I removed Michaela from existence. Oh, Thielier. Oh, buddy. I'm starting to feel things, chat, and it's bothering me. Concealed weapon used by Thielier, of a design generally favored by poison wielders for dark and subtle purposes, like Saint Trina, who blossomed in the deep purple garden of rich poison is secreted from within, which sends its victims into an eternal sleep. If the follow-up strike lands a foe who is already in a state of slumber or sleep, it will deal significant damage. They are fist-piercing weapons. Silverhair is arranged the same style as Saint Trina's, increasing arcane. Just once, Thielier was granted sweet repose of velvety sleep. The remainder of his days would be spent attempting to recapture it. I feel you there, brother. I certainly do. Countless needles are sewn onto the exterior. Oh, is that what that is? Apparently for talismanic effect. Oh no, an Ansbach. Ansbach, no. Furious Blade of Ansbach, dude. Incantation of Ansbach, Pure Blood Knight, produces a blood flame blade from the side of the hand, then launches at enemies to cleave through them. Markedly different from the Finesse sword play as a Dynast, this is an aggressive last resort of incantation that gave rise to Ansbach's fearsome thingamabob. Okay. Signature weapon of the Pure Blood Knight, Ansbach, a viciously keen and slender scythe made for combat. The Obsidian Edge relies not upon trickery to fulfill its violent purpose, so its skill alone, the wielder can rip and rend through foes. Sowing blossoms of red upon the battlefield, a finesse evasive skill that can create space to maneuver. Blah, blah, blah. Slightly enhances Blood Oath and Dynastic skills. Interesting. Ansbach understood that keeping his oath to his old master was not an act of logic, nor would it bear any justice, but it was for these very reasons he was unable to let go. An old fear lurks underneath, together with a cold and flinching discipline that once held displayed, now employed to enhance Blood, Oath, and Dynastic skills. Sick. We killed God. Very exciting. I think that's it. I think we got everybody's. I mean, okay, so the two problems I have with the DLC. First problem is that it likes to waste your time with hiding bits and bobs everywhere that mean nothing and have no value. But trick you into exploring everything because you're used to just looking everywhere in Elden Ring and finding things that are, you know, like tasty little trinkets for you to pick up. Number two is that this is one of the most convoluted paths to getting all armor and weapon and shit from NPCs. It is such. You're gonna tell me you're not gonna let me up there? You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me, brother. You're not gonna let me see what's up there? Are you kidding? Okay, add this to number 3. That's horrible. Let me up there to see what's on the other side. Now. Now, let me see what's up there. Why can't I see what's up there? Didn't expect they did it. I don't believe it. All the more time for Edge. You don't have the right. Order. Oh, order. What if I do something? What if I'm the first one to ever find this out? Where was the new thingy? 2 fingers? How about that? You like this? You like that? You like this? No? Test now. Let us go together. You're not gonna let me see what is up there? What insane... I'm about to turn on cheat engine and no clip up there and see what's going on. Why can't I go up there? That bothers me way more than it should. All right, we're done. Probably with Elden Ring. We're gonna let the Giga streamers have the detritus and effluvium of this DLC for as long as they feel that they need it in order to farm engagement. If you like this even a little bit, consider following. You can see free emotes, updates you when I'm around. You can always decide to unfollow me later if you somehow believe that I suck. You can also subscribe if you have the means to do so. You can see ad-free viewing, a whole bunch of more emotes that prove to be popular to the tune of like 1,500 to 2,000 times for some emotes per month. Next stream is going to be tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Original Equivalent. I have no idea what we're going to be playing at all. I have no idea. None of the choices that I was running beforehand, before we got to the Elden Ring DLC, I'm any longer interested in. So it will be a fun little surprise for both you and me. Let's find somebody to raid you guys out to. Oh, twitch.tv. Let us send you over to... let's send you over to okayish AF. They're a super cool person, cool vibe, like listening to them, great conversationalist, very good with chat. I will see you guys tomorrow. Let's raid you over there. Raid okayish AF. Goodbye, my friends. Goodbye. Goodbye. Thank you for hanging with me. Bye. Bye. See you later. Bye. Bye.